Okay, we should be nice, ready, and good to go. A little bit too late today, but issues of so-called force majeure. Still, they have confirmed Acambe is going to be the next character coming out. It's coming out on the 27th, so we're going to have 2 more weeks of just Acambe. Where is it? There we go. 2 more weeks of just Acambe banner down to October 10th. And then I want to check on the event release schedule, because Poco and Acambe have been released in conjunction with the new... Where is it? The new Spiral of Destiny's Path. After this Spiral of Destiny's Path, we're also going to get the Travelers from the Desert event, always starting on the 27th, and this one again coincides with Acambe. So we don't know what's going to happen after this. Either we're going to get another event, always from the desert, from the Eleman people, or we might get something else related to some other character. So Acambe and Coco might actually be the only 2 characters released from this introduction to the desert and the Eleman, and there's a small chance that we might go back to the rest of the cast afterwards, either on October 11th or October... when does this end? October 22nd, but these events also go on for a little bit longer afterwards. Because we've already had 2 events running at the exact same time. The Sand one. Sorry. The Feast one, as well as Scorched Earth. This one also ends on the 25th. We're going to have 2 events running at the same time once again, I guess. But yeah, we're going to have to wait and see what happens after. I get the feeling we might not get Homa all that soon. Hello, hey Desert, welcome. How are things going? I get the feeling we might not get Homa all that soon. I get the feeling there's going to be another either Union event or another Irian event. Because if it's Union, we're going to get Auguste released. If it's Iria, we're going to get Safia. So Homa, as well as the Dancer, might actually have to wait a little bit longer before they come out. But I haven't found a proper event schedule just yet. Not to mention, we're getting a story event about this guy. This guy should become playable as well pretty soon too. So there's like 4 character releases that we have no idea how they're going to schedule. Hopes are Homa next, as well as the Dancer next, and then we're going back to Iria, or we're going back to the Union versus Iria with both Safia and Auguste releases. But I want to see the event schedule from Cien before trying and put a list together. For now, let's start going through chapters 9 and 10, so we can at least start putting some rolls back in our saving piggies.
しかれとも深く眠る種は、よしんば春風に吹かれるとも、土より芽吹くことかたし。この本の著者も僕と同じように。
Yeah, what about you? Which characters are you waiting for? What are you waiting for the most? And also, you guys planning to pull on the Acambe banner, or just waiting for new characters to be released instead? Because I get the feeling these are going to be 2 weeks of savings for a pretty large part of the community.
Tomoyo, 君もここから出たいのかい? 残念だけど。
Hey Posto, hey
So
Noah,
they were
come.
used
How are things
to
going? Still on the Grand Blue Fantasy grind?
そうさ。僕と君は同じ。ここを離れることはできないんだ。なぜかって？どう言ったらいいのかな。ここには誰もいないように見えるね。でも何人もの人が僕らに目を光らせているんだ。僕と一言も言葉を交わさず、ただ黙々と仕事をする人たち。僕は彼らのことを熱心な看守さんと呼んでいるけどね。ま、そういうわけさ。僕は君と同じようにこの精巧な鳥かごの中で暮らしている。自由は僕たちにとってとても贅沢なものなんだよ。
Wait, where was Tahir from even? If I remember correctly, it should be nobility from the Papal States. He was sent to Iria to try and govern the country when they were supposed to become a vassal state from the Papal States once again. But then he stepped aside and left the command to Inanna.
いつの日かこの身分から解放されたら、国中を渡り歩いて自分だけの物語を書こうと思う。と言っても
Also, this week we're getting the new and returning player system in Limbus.
夢の中でしかありえない絵空事なんだな。
That's nice, but Limbus would be like the 9th or 10th gacha game at this point. I need to start cutting back on them, not adding more. And to make things worse, they've just announced the pre-registration campaign for Girl Frontline 2. The game that's basically waifu XCOM. I've been waiting for that one for quite a while as well, and it looks really, really good. I heard there's been a few controversies about it, but it's mostly like the way the game was written. Some people didn't like that some of the guns that you married eventually went their own way. But yeah, no. Where? Is it not on Discord? It is on Discord. It's right here. In before the link doesn't work. The link doesn't work. Well, YouTube doesn't want to recognize this link, but at the same time, put it in your address bar and just go there.
もちろん夢見てるばかりじゃないぞ。本の世界に遊ぶことだってある。人々が記録した美しい景色や歴史、旅行記なんか
Hopefully
に
they do
夢中にな
a
っている間は
separate PC client thing, because I really do not want to play that game through an
鎖
emulator.
に縛られたこの運命をしばらく忘れられるんだ。
It looks fairly heavy graphically. I hope it's not going to be all that heavy once it actually comes out. But yeah, if that's an emulator thing, I'm pretty sure I'm not even going to be able to run it, because BlueStacks does eat up quite a few resources. But if they have their own PC client, things might change quite a bit. Okay, first what do we have here? Storyteller level 53. Everyone's level 53.
私がみんなを守ります。
よし任せな。
ゲロリアム、何なりとご命令を。これが私の使命です。
奴らを懲らしめてやる。
That's going to be quite the walk in the park then. When you pre-register, there's a PC option. Oh, thank God. They still haven't announced a release date, but I guess it's like 1 month, 2 months maximum. But yeah, even if I don't stick around to play it permanently, I do want to check it out. Promises of freedom and prosperity, all to incite ordinary people to resist the rule of law. And so, the thief Ferris, together with his henchmen, instigated a riot, conspiring to take the kingdom. Oh, and how abhorrent! You slaughter even the innocent who are unwilling to join your insurrection. Wait, Ferris is the current king, so this is the... Yeah, these are the war for the independence of Iria. Whoever stands in the way of our general deserves to perish. But yeah, unless we're starting to touch the hard modes, the fights are likely going to be really fast. Honestly, kind of strange that the enemies are only level 35. I think at this point I would have expected them to be a little bit higher, like 55 to 57. But I guess that's going to come with the later chapters. Okay, just one enemy left. I had to take down the movement down from Faisal. I'm just using an extra skill that doesn't cost energy, because I do want him to just spam the AoE. Lose if a state civilian is defeated, so this is going to be another puzzle stage. Long-planned riot caught the royal family by surprise, and many innocents suffered as a result. Thanks to the support of the Pal states, some defenseless citizens were spared. Stay behind us and we will do our best to protect you. Fret not, the Sanctuary State will shield you on your path to safety. Okay, and they are just mindless NPCs. Use the protective power of this statue to evacuate. May the Radiant protect you. Oh, we're finally starting to see even more of these PvP mostly items. Yeah, if he's immune, get over here, Devout Guard. This one should also start healing people. Okay, they're going to be fine over there. And we're just going to sit here and cast another Devout Guard. Okay, we're done. Again, I really like suppression as a unit. Mostly for PvE though. For PvP, he's fast enough, he helps a little bit, but not enough damage reduction for him to survive, sadly. Found a place where they even put weapons in a tier list. Interesting. At least I can see which one does what. Oh, Legendary Radiant Ore, finally. I think I know which place you're talking about, and yeah, that's a little bit helpful, but at the same time, the pool of weapon is not actually all that large. Like, you can look at a couple of weapons and figure out yourself which one are the good ones. Okay, yeah, sure, I guess I'm starting like this. Especially considering that the damage formula for the game should be fairly simple. It's like your base attack multiplied by the skill modifier, and then you take out the enemy defense. What you really want are either raw stats or extra damage multipliers. Listen up, when they start attacking our soldiers on the front line, roll the barrels into them in the midst of their scuffle. Let them suffer. And if that plan should fail, we can still ambush them from behind. This one is going to die first though. Target the Papal State troop that practices arcane trickery first. And how about I don't let you? Ah, so close. Can I actually do this? Okay, neat. Goodbye, barrel. Same thing for you. But yeah, we are a bit too high level at this point, so we're mostly just going to one-shot them all. Oh, they have the torches, so they burn directly. That's fun. Still, going back on gear, my main problem with it isn't even the weapons. My main problem with it is the accessories. Mostly because they are a little bit rarer. And the level of utility they bring changes drastically. Okay, thankfully she swaps. For the most part, I'll just be using stuff that prevents heal block or that prevents debuffs. There's also a couple of really nice offensive rings that I would love to get my hands on, as well as the Berserk item. That one looks great too. You should be able to hit both from here. Nice. And the speed one. Dude, the speed one is absolutely insane. The speed one actually works on PvP defense too. If you put it on someone like a Simona if you put it on someone like Xavier. Because people shit on Xavier a lot, but Xavier actually gets an extra 150 speed at battle start. Like, he's currently the fastest unit in the entire game. If you put that thing on him, you can actually give another 150 speed to a second unit near Xavier. So you have a head start with 2 units rather than 1. Because if you don't have Simona, the only way to have a fast start is with a Papal State Caster or the other one, what's her name? The Dark Caster, the one at 270 speed. But since she doesn't reduce the speed of the enemies, doesn't really matter all that much. Which is why the Papal State Caster is so much better. Simona is basically an upgrade to the Papal State Caster. She is 1 speed faster too, and brings about the same level of slowdowns that he does. But not gonna lie, I've been caught off guard by a Xavier in PvP once or twice. Physical defense, full legendary, fantastic. Because I was not expecting them to have the extra 150 speed passive. Because it only happens at battle start too. This is funny. I wanted to play another gacha game, but I'm not confident about downloading client-type access games. What's wrong with them? So what the hell is this? These two are asleep and ready to launch rocks at us. And there's 4 lanes of rocks, with one of them coming down this side. Are we playing Frogger or something? Not to mention, this one absolutely needs to get moved. How is your total experience with client-based types like Reverse 1999? Honestly, I prefer them. I prefer them a lot. Because my computer is not all that powerful. If I need to play a game through an emulator, the resources actually go spike up. Which is why I'm even struggling a little bit playing Arknights, especially if I want to record my fights when there's way too many enemies on screen. But I'm pretty sure if Arknights had a proper PC client, that wouldn't be the case. Yes, usually with a dedicated PC client, the games just run a whole lot better. Nothing wrong, just had my last experience with a crypto game. The SOD forced me to reformat. Wait, what the hell were you playing? I've never heard of this. Okay, sandy boulders when they are in range, but... Oh, come on, really? Where did you get the extra speed from? And they all launch them together. Like, this one was supposed to be number 11, number 12, which is why I put my Gloria here to move her away from this. Ah, well, what can we do? At least there's no more rocks around. We can just go kill everyone. Unity-based crypto mutiny game, Unchained. I really don't know what to say, man. Like, if you play some of these high-profile gacha games, it really shouldn't happen. Because that's the entire Hoyoverse entire Hoyoverse section works the same way with their own PC client. And hell, due to their anti-cheat, they even try and ask for extra permissions. But if they touch something weird, they're going to get sued by millions of people, so they can't really do anything about it. All they get the permissions for is to run a powerful anti-cheat, basically. It's like Convallaria has its own PC client too, Reverse 1999 has its own PC client too, and I've never had any issue with them. Like, maybe there's a few bugs here and there, but it's like very minor bugs that can happen in basically any game. Like, if you want to laugh a little, the first time I played the game on stream, my mouse actually died. I had to play through half of the stream on controller. I was cleaning something. What's this anti-cheat and kernel level access about? Oh, Genshin basically requires kernel level access to your computer in order to run their anti-cheat. It was one of the biggest controversies back when the game first released. Like, that's the reason why Genshin is also called a Chinese spyware game. Okay, this should be it. What's left? One archer left. Okay, hard unlocked, but the hard modes I'll just leave for later. Don't forget to like and subscribe. You're doing more work than I am. What's this? What's this? What's this? Guess protect the people. Loss if any Irian aristocrat is defeated. Okay, so this is yet another case in which we want to try and rush as fast as possible. She should be able to eat up that entire line. Here we're going to need Shielder and someone fast. Down here they have a rock though. Still, she moves number 6. This is number 9. Hopefully they don't pull something weird like the last map. At least it's not an anti-cheat that completely tanks the game performance like Persona 5's. Yeah, no, it's not Denuvo. Thankfully, it's not Denuvo. The states will not allow you to corrupt this nation with your evil deeds. Please evacuate here, we'll cover you. Oh, okay, good. So there's even no need to rush. This is not going to explode now, is it? Okay, fantastic. And thankfully she revives. I don't know what's with the auto cast on the rocks here. Thankfully she revives.
次は私の番
You should share your video highlights from Reverse 1999. I'm mostly just playing this story though. I would love to write a proper review about it, especially since it's the first anniversary, they're giving out a lot of stuff. And if anything, I think this might be the best time to pick the game up. Okay, another double kill.
許しはない
But as for highlights, I don't know. Because most of them would be story spoilers.
了解
And when a game is
ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ
this story focused, I would honestly feel a little bit bad spoiling its story.
かかってきな
Hell, the company themselves, the dev themselves, has started posting stuff about Sophia on Twitter. And people got mad because they were spoiling the story a bit too soon.
了解
Not that many actually got through the entire 30 chapters of the new main story quest.
ターゲットを教えて
Okay, so... And kill number 2.
守らなきゃみんなを楽にしなさい
次のターゲットはドイツだそこだ
Bought Persona 5 a few months ago. The game runs like ass in some areas for no reason. Can't even open the game without the internet. Wait, isn't Persona 5 a single player game?
とりあえずそうしとく
Yeah, I guess the newer forces internet connectivity, but yeah, that sucks. That really sucks.
私をお導きください
I know that for being an anti-cheat software, it eats up way too many resources. I think people have done tests about how much it eats up, and turns out to be like 10 to 15% more than the game actually requires.
感謝します
Which is absolute murder.
次は私の番えいまだやれます指示を願います許しはない諸君私に続
Okay,
け
took care of the healer as well. On the GBF side, kind of happy I reached rank 200. Oh, nice, congrats. Finally got an ULB Ultima. Fantastic.
ターゲットを
Still, you should check on Super Ultimate Bahamut. It should be fairly easy to join at this point. I think if you focus like this week, maybe the next one, you should be able to get the entire Ultima ULB collection. Because unless you're farming for bullets, unless you want to get the Manatura, once you get all your Ultimas, you're done. That's not a raid that you'll be touching anymore.
この程度かよいいぜ
まだやれます光よ皆を守りたまえ光よ苦難を払いたまえありがとう
Okay, we're missing one NPC. And there we go, that's the mission done. Well, with the evacuation at least.
私に任せてマイサファイト指示を願いますありがとうキルターゲットを教えて
次のターゲットはドイツだ
私をお導きくださいありがとう
どうも
次は私の番私やりましたキル
Key problem there is that people pirate those games either way. People that pay get the worst experience, but that's the thing. Pirates have been kind of getting shafted lately, because for some of the most recent games, the time to actually crack the Nuvo has been going up and up. Hell, some of the most recent games, they haven't even been worth pirating in the first place. To quote the words of one sage man, piracy is a service problem. Man, the industry is going to be so bad after Gabe dies. I dread to think how bad the industry is going to be after Gabe passes away. Because Steam right now is basically the only actual good platform that's staying up. And he's the only person who has the sanity to keep it up this way. A guy did nothing and won. Oh no, you can't say that.
どうして庇護者である飼い主を問いただすことができよう
You have no idea under how much pressure Gabe is when it comes to exploiting his platform, Steam, as much as possible. Because you have people like EA pushing for as many microtransactions as possible, as many customer adverse features as possible to try and milk people as much as possible. Steam doesn't do that. And even just keeping their foot down in order to prevent anti-consumer practices, that actually takes a lot. So on one side, it looks like Gabe did nothing and won, but at the same time, Gabe is maintaining his platform as consumer-friendly as humanly possible, which is honestly a lot.
あの人たちに尋ねたことがあるんだ。本で読む報告の歴史はなぜ僕が経験したものと違うのかってね。もちろん熱心な看守さんは余計な質問に答えたりしない。だからそれを僕自身の記憶違いという結論で片付けるしかなかった。報告滅亡の原因について本にはこう記されている。イリア王国の貴族および王族はロディニア法王国の助けを借りることで
Remember that Ubisoft said its platform would delete your account for inactivity? Yeah, that too. Like, they don't sell you games. They sell you a license to access those games, and they reserve the right to revoke that license whenever they want. So you could theoretically buy a single-player game that still requires online connection to log in, but if you say something wrong on Twitter, Ubisoft finds out Ubisoft bans your account, and you lose access to the game that you bought to be played offline. It's insanity. You bought a single-player game, you can get banned from your single-player game. This should not happen on Steam. And Gabe even came out and said that should anything happen, should Steam ever go offline, they will make it so you can still retain access to your games. Sure, you might have to download them all because you won't be able to download them from Steam anymore, but you should still be able to play anything that you've downloaded, anything that you've bought already. Something that doesn't happen with like Ubisoft, Electronic Arts, pretty sure Microsoft is on that section too. And you can bet your ass that they're all trying to buy either Steam or trying to force Steam to change the way their terms of service work in order to work in the same way that theirs do.
勇敢な法王国兵士は危機に陥った報国を救うために全力を尽くした。だが結局報国は戦火に焼かれ、反乱の陰謀のもとに滅亡した。本当の原因は何なのか、残念ながら僕はその答えを持ち合わせていない。
Yeah, and looks like this is yet another case of history being written by the victor. Or at least, history being written in two different ways from two different factions. Because of course the people of Iria who rebelled against the Papal States would see the rebellion as positive and their independence as positive, because they were basically forced to be slaves manning down Luke's side. At the same time, you go read the Papal States books, and of course they glaze themselves.
経済の崩壊、外部勢力の干渉、政権の腐敗。でも強固だった国がたった一度の反乱で一瞬にして瓦解するだろうか。反乱の背景にある原因こそまさしく歴史に記すべきものなんだよ。でもこのカゴの中にいる限り真相はわからない。イリアに戻って国民の声を聞けたなら謎を解き明かし本当の歴史を知ることができるはずだ。いつからかその思いがここを出ろと僕の背中を押し始めた。
But even so, Hollywood Gate would still be very biased opinions. Sure, you get to hear about the story, you get to hear about the story told in a different way, but still from the point of view of someone who used to be enslaved and actually loved to see the rebellion to become free again. All enemies except the Irian aristocrats within 6 rounds. And we have to put our hands on the Luke sets already. Okay, aristocrats are all over here. Got some reds there. Might want to send her. Got some greens here. These are for you. Should be able to buff everyone. Maybe from here.
これが私の使命。
奴らを懲らしめてやる。
And thankfully there are no traps around. At least that's the last of our grain. Even with the blade pointed at your necks, you still waste your breath for some haystacks. You parasites must not know how to take stock of your situation. You still not trying to resist, are you? Have you not heard how agonizing the deaths of those miners were? You see that? This is what happens to those who disobey. Executed on the spot, Jesus. Then you wonder why they try to rebel and get away from the Papal States. Do not resist, or else you will die sooner rather than later. You withhold our food and seize our property, as if that's not enough. Even rob us of our lives. We won't stand for it. We will starve to death anyway if we do not fight back, and we will not be humiliated that way. Okay, this hurts. Of course, the PvP flags were going to be turned against us. Hunters everywhere. Has all our wealth been misappropriated to buy this useless junk? Watch me dismantle them. Statues out of commission. Stop them from wrecking the pillars. Right. Yeah, Ravia should be able to get over there. So, pillar number 1. Invulnerability aura. Says goodbye. Ah, it's 2 energy. Alright, the urgent order upgrade actually gives her 2 energy. That's great. These talents actually cost a lot, but they do make it very, very worth it. That's fine. Finally, a really weird anime series ended, Egumi Legacy. What on earth was that series, and which target audience it was, is something to think of. Wait, how weird can it be? Egumi Legacy. Please game don't crash.
Easy.
Based off of a game character. Oh, a card game. Wait, what the hell is this? The character design reminds me a little bit of like Bobo. Is that the correct spelling? Or at least are those the right amount of bows in there? Okay, over here and guard.
ありがとさん。指示を願います。共に戦おう。ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。
Yeah, they do look plenty weird. Not to mention, how do you even make an anime around them? Right, we need to try and not kill these two. So we need to go light on the AoEs.
ターゲットを教えて。
Okay, healer down first.
次。分かった。
次のターゲットはドイツだ。いいぜ。
Even Dadadan is easier to type and say. It might have 7-digit fanbase community or something. Hoping for the 20 to 40k active fanbase to whale on the series. Whale? Wait, this cannot be a gacha game now, can it? It's way too weird. Wiki says it's a card game, and I can absolutely believe it to be a card game. But I really cannot see it become, like, popular enough to warrant an anime. Wait, oh, I forgot one pillar down here. Okay, now we're good. Okay, another 3 stars. Cool. Gacha card game. Well, aren't card games like gacha by themselves? Because the word isn't there, but I'm pretty sure the mechanics are the same. Even if you want to look at something like Magic the Gathering. You spend money on a closed pack and you have no idea what's going to come out. What's funny is that some people who actually play Magic the Gathering, they would never touch a gacha game. I actually heard them say that gacha games are way too predatory, and they play MTG. Okay, Assassin, okay, Gloria. I don't even think I need a healer here. I would love it if I could get someone who heals globally. But I don't really have anyone leveled up that does so. That's a lie, that's an absolute lie. GBF players are MTG players also. I played Magic the Gathering a little bit. A friend of mine trying to get me to play Magic the Gathering on PC. But honestly, the only part I actually like about the game is drafting. And drafting is something I very much prefer doing with friends, rather than just playing on a PC client against people I cannot see, whose main activity, whose main way to get enjoyment out of the game is try and troll you.
了解。ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。
Not to mention, card games, hella expensive. Magic the Gathering especially.
いいよ。ターゲットを教えて。
Okay, cannot kill this one. Probably can kill this one. Sadly, too close to the tank. Oh well, doesn't really make that big a difference. Okay, missing one energy for the AoE, but I should still be able to get that AoE down. There we go.
いいぜ。
私をお導きください。
Yu-Gi-Oh! In a nutshell. Yeah, no, last time I played Magic the Gathering was... it was still on the PC client, I ended up giving it a try, but... God, I can't even remember the expansion. I think they've done some collaborations with stuff like Lord of the Rings, and it was before Lord of the Rings.
次は私の番。感謝します。
Yeah, there's a little bit of a melee down here. Let's see if you can just... can't hit both, sadly. But no, the invulnerability tower is the one that has to die first.
許しはない。仰せのまま。ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。かかってきな。ちょろいね。いいよ。ターゲットを教えて。
They really decided to try and make these stages some of the most annoying ever.
次のターゲットはドイツだ。いいぜ。
私をお導きください。光に。
If I remember correctly, Yu-Gi-Oh! Has a lot of deck delete cards, the memes, the instant Exodia. Now, I've seen a couple of nice combos, but at least in Magic they felt a little bit harder to pull off. I think back when I played, something like mill decks were actually a thing, where they tried to get you to discard as many cards as possible in a combo.
指示を願います。
So your deck has 60 cards at maximum. They get one turn, and in that one turn they make you discard like
共に戦おう。
10, 15 cards.
ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。
So either you kill them really quickly, or the game ends for you really quickly.
ターゲットを教えて。うっせろ。ちょろいね。
次のターゲットはドイツだ。
光よ、皆を守りたまえ。次は私の番。
Okay. Ah, we can't reach. That's too bad.
ありが指示を願います。
Deal. Thankfully, this is the last one.
いいよ。ターゲットを教えて。
Almost done with the Dark Magnetry Grid. Your stream's unlucky for me. 5 fists, 2 blades. Nice, congrats. Okay, 15 more. Hopefully by the time I'm done with chapter 9, I can finally finish upgrading the accessories for most of my units. Magician, not that great, but at least it has the last slot. This is trash, this is trash, this is trash, and this might be nice. Guardians of the World is something I've been having quite a bit of fun of on the characters that throw looks-at bombs. But that's mostly on the higher tower stages. Oh, this is the map where we get ambushed too. Only used 4 units. And we need to accompany Magnus. Win by defeating all enemies. I think we still want something fast, something properly fast, to try and take down these invulnerability towers as fast as possible. So Cole still has to be in. I should remember to spark during your streams. Well, if they bring you luck for drops, maybe they're going to bring you luck for the gacha as well. Just let me know whenever you're ready to spark, and I guess you can just find me here. Restore unto us our rightful privileges. Impotent king, abdicate your throne at once. Nobles of the nation, the servants of the papal state, this is the flame that you have sparked yourself. Take the palace with all your might. That's a lot of buffs. That really is a lot of buffs. I can't charge either of these. I guess we're just going in with our very own tank. Oh cool, we actually get to use Magnus. What do? Increases attack and defense to all enemies within 4 tiles by 15%. Additional physical attack equal to 40% of his physical defense. I guess this is also the character that wants that defense buff in X. Basic attack, 3x2 AoE, 70% AoE damage. Oh, that's actually quite nice. Reaction, strike back with a basic attack, so yet another AoE when attacked from front or side. Roast the enemy, empty tile 3 or 4 tiles away, 70% damage, move -1. Single target nuke also isolates the target, so they don't get the aura effects. Oh, I thought isolate was about the other effects, the assists. Lastly, when an enemy is slain within 2 tiles, attack -2 on all enemies within 5. Grant all allies within 5 damage 2. That's 20% more damage, that's nice. Lasting for 2 rounds. And will be triggered immediately before using the Mountain Breaker, up to once per round. Okay, this one is pretty interesting too. So if we try and do this, someone can still swap in, but we can just come and either AoE them down or toss one of them back. They even deal AoE damage. Okay, the damage is not that high, but this skill itself is pretty damn cool. Already great experience for me. first reset account. Already 3.5 spark, total 1 spark is paid though. Down to the second magnetry after. Oh, that's neat. Still, which characters are you actually planning to spark for? Because next up we should be getting the Halloween banner. But unless there's something insane in there, we are also heading towards Christmas and New Year's.
次は私の番。
Do I want to do it with her though? Yeah, I think I do. So she gets invulnerability as well.
いいですよ。
Next is going to be Revia with the AoE. Hello. Oh, hey Vincent, how are things going? Welcome. Yeah, there's a bit too many people lying around here. Can we actually target any of the blue units? Because this one's mine, this one has invulnerability, and this one is far away. Well, that sucks. Still, we can take down one of the pillars.
ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。
One tile away, but everyone else got dispelled already. And this should be at least a double kill, so...
かかってきな。ちょろいね。了解。 ターゲットを教えて。
Yeah, these AoE skills have been an absolute necessity. Not gonna lie, never got to use and utilize Halloween and holiday units a lot in my old account to commit the crime mode. But it's also going to depend on the actual releases. As Halloween units, who's good? I guess the Leech is always going to be great, especially with the Wind Irradiant fight coming soon. She's got damage, she's got dispel, she's got delay. Halloween Kokoro is also still used. That depends on how good your Earth is, and there's a small chance that the Raziel actually started kicking Kokoro out. At least come the last United fight, all I saw around were Olivia, Raziel, and a +1, either an assassin or Uriel. This one we're going to have to wait for him to come back to this side. Targetable? Oh, this is cool. Magnets can actually target someone 2 tiles away. Since the unit's attack is that large. Interesting.
了解。 ターゲットを教えて。
This one is just going to cover. Might as well try and kill him first.
次。 私をお導きください。
Noir is now playable. We are one step closer to playable Bastet boys. Next up is Mars. No, next up is the tardigrade. We will see playable tardigrade sometime soon.
光に苦難を払いたまえ。次は私の番。
Like, if not as a serious unit, at least as a summon or something shitposty.
ありがとさん。
叩き潰してくれよ。
The only weird thing is that it's always Earth.
くらえ。
Earth got the mammoth, Earth got the gorilla, Earth got the Tsuchinoko, and Earth is about to get a freaking tardigrade as a summon.
ターゲットを教えて。わかった。
Are we done in time? Yeah, it's still 4 turns.
はい。次は私の番。
Since there were a lot of people around, I was starting to get worried. Do you mean Tetragod? The rabbit, next level? Oh no, I mean the actual tardigrade. Hold on, which guild war was even that one?
みんなが頑張ったおかげで勝てました。今夜はごちそうでお祝いだよ。
Okay, where is the list? Oh, November 2023. This one right here. Because yeah, we went Noir, Mars, Immortal Soul Dragon, which was kind of crap, Bermuda Triangle, another trio unit. Hopefully we're going to see this one, but I don't really think so. Golden Wind Dragon, another bit of a maze. Tardigrade, another bit of a maze. And then we've got Cassiopeia and her armpits, followed by the God Rabbit Terramax and Bastet. Might still take an entire year before we see Cassiopeia and Bastet, but fingers crossed, they're not just going to be turned into summons. Defeat all enemies while protecting Magnus. It's time to clear the way of any obstacles for General Ferris. Even with the power states at their back, the elites can no longer keep us on a leash. Our victory is assured. Man, show them what you're made of. Clear out what remains of the state and ensure that our main forces seize the palace at once.
共に戦おう。ありがとう。次は私の番。
Just realized during summer, Ragazzo Summer was the strongest male unit. He's okay, but I don't know, like, he looks mostly built for longer fights. Pretty sure he's going to do fine once it comes to a United fight, Nightmare 200 and 250. But at the same time, I don't know. Most of the content that you play is burst related. I can actually send this guy down here, that's crazy. Most of the content that you play through is burst related, and he needs like 5, 6, 7 turns to start ramping up. Please die by the flag. Like, mind you, he's good. He's really good. But there's this little bit of a blemish. If we had to go through the strongest summer unit, that definitely went to Raziel and Galleon. Actually kind of crazy that they opened the summer with Raziel. So you could basically roll for her at the start of the summer limited releases and only save something for Galleon as your second pick. Because all the others were made to kind of bad. Even Hecate didn't get a good treatment. Alright. And Hecate, for how hot she is, that was definitely one of those units that people were hoping she would be really, really good. Okay, that's a nice AoE. And that's the mission done. Our task has been successfully completed. Well done. My lord, I have terrible news. The Prince of the Realm has just vanished under the guard's noses. Damn, we can't let them get away with this. He's the Prince of the State of Iria, and if left unchecked, he will one day become a Papal State puppet and threaten Iria's new reign. So is he talking about Dandelion, or is he talking about the white-haired guy? Must be talking about the white-haired guy. Absolutely, we will not let the Papal State succeed with their schemes.
また一歩前に進めましたありがとうあなたに光の加護があらんことを
The females are on a level of their own. Not really, at least not when it comes to the actual game meta. You over here, we're going to need something to take care of these. Fine, like this. Because at the end of the day, male or female units, the only thing that matters is which percentage of your game time you spend with them. If that percentage is low, then that unit is bad. At least she's good for the eyes, unlike a certain summer summon. Oh god. Yeah, and sadly we are not done with those yet. Because you can bet your butts that we will see another male unit getting a Valentine skin. Next February at least. So we get to keep our eyes stuck to our skulls for a little bit longer. Oh, the invulnerability? Ah, down here? Damn, that's annoying. Oh, this is an insurgent. Block 30% bonus HP after an attack, cast Brute Whirlwind. I guess it's going to be something similar to this Whirlwind. 40% damage, 1 tile, injured, and stun. Okay. But I want everyone to go on Metha for this first turn, so...
指示を願います。
going to stick behind a bit.
共に戦おう。ありがとう。ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。いいよ。ターゲットを教えて。
You need to go take the invulnerability out.
準備完了。
次のターゲットはドイツだ。
Yeah, they're going kind of insane with this. There's a crap ton of enemies around.
そこだ。とりあえず。
And these maps are basically just
私をお
AoE
導
central.
きください。光に苦難を払いたまえ。
Just need to survive that one turn while they all group around. Okay, that's still fine. This place I want to leave to a AoE damage dealer. Oh, and the group up top hasn't even moved. Cool. Okay. That's some nice AoE. As for you, you should be able to come here and take care of both of these bags. Should be able to hit all of them from here. Oh, to survive, but still. We're starting to clear the way a little bit. That's what matters. Okay, that's a nice multi-kill. Sadly, he doesn't have the energy regen capabilities of the little caster of Barrel, but that's one hell of a nice AoE. For an undisciplined group of rebels, their fighting prowess is surprisingly formidable. Do we really need to lay our lives down for a meager vessel state? Withdraw, retreat. Oh, they don't even fight it out? You're this big and strong and you get scared? How could the Papa States abandon its allies in such a dire situation? It's utterly shameful.
私をお導きください。はい。私に任せて。
They're so small and weak, it's actually quite cute.
私やりました。 ありがとさん。
Oh, and this one can't reach anyone. That's too bad.
指示を願います。切る。ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。了解。おっと、ありがとさん。
But yeah, any bets on who's going to be the next Valentine's skin?
次のターゲットはドイツだ。
Is I honestly can't think of
いい
anyone.
ぜ。
私をお導きください。
Especially if they want to keep the theme of the halfway naked men or men with their butts out.
次は私の番。
Remember wilderness? Yeah, that's the thing. I don't think they're going for another wilderness situation,
あ
but
りがとさん。
they might. Like, there's been this weird push to get more naked men into Granblue Fantasy for the past, I don't know, year and a half? 2 years?
共に戦おう。
どうも。
But yeah, talk about the game just going full fuja.
うせろ。庇護の光。
ターゲットを教えて。分かった。
次のターゲットはドイツだ。そこだ。
Okay, and this leaves only 2 more enemies. 2 more enemies I definitely do not want to touch with my healer though.
光に苦難を払いたまえ。おっと、ありがとさん。私に任せて。了解。指示を願います。了解。ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。
And too bad this one still hasn't lost the invulnerability.
かかってきな。ちょろいね。
There we go.
おっと、
命令して。
ありがとさん。
Shiva Valentine is possible. Summer skin was a surprise. Maybe, but then again, I think they would rather go for some of the big hitters. Like, it's not going to be Babs, it cannot be Belial, it's not going to be a Wilderness repeat. Who else do the Fusios like a lot? Like Percival, Lancelot? But I think Lancelot and Percival have been falling down in the preference list for a while. I know Sandalphon is very much up there, but I pray to God we're not going to see Sandalphon's cheeks next Valentine. Plus, he's also gotten a Valentine release already.
やるじゃんか。あ、なんでもね。俺がいるからには当然の結果ってことだ。
He needs to be someone that's on the fans' favorite list. Needs to be someone with a fairly large following. And it can't really be someone who's already gotten a skin or a playable release. Playable limited release. There's no doubt about it. There's no doubt about it, those events are burned into the memories of those who witnessed it. So that was the real spark that started the flame. Lucio. Lucio might be a thing, but then again, Lucio just got in a 5-star version. I don't even know if that counts for content for Valentine. But then again, Segames has also always been very inconsistent when it comes to giving their characters proper content. See Makura. Ever since her release, how many events has Makura been part of? 0. She's gotten one yukata skin somewhere around midsummer, but that's basically just it. Looks like Makura has been joining the EA recording booth lately, so hopefully we're going to get some Makura content, but it honestly sucks that she was basically released and completely left alone, because that's also something that didn't happen to Sidala, to the twins. The twins were at least part of a couple of events. Hell, no, the twins, I think they've got like 3 or 4 events, because they were also in the summer camp one, the summer camp event with the 27 years old.
恥ずべき小石条約、無能な王室、貴族の腐敗。報国の兵士は法王国による搾取の共犯者だ。そんな耳の痛くなるような証言が僕の中の疑問をいくつか解き明かしてくれた。そしてイリアの人々の口から甲府たちの大規模な放棄の話を聞いた。抵抗の火花は鉱山の中から燃え上がった。恐れを知らぬ労働者たちが熱き血をたぎらせ圧政と暴力に立ち向かった。彼らの勇気は自由を渇望する人々に一縷の望みを与えた。彼らの犠牲を恐れぬ精神がイリア独立戦争の進軍ラッパを吹き鳴らしたのだ。労働者の勇敢さはイリアの歴史に鮮やかな一筆を記した。しかしその事実を知る人はごくわずかで、彼らの物語はほんの一部の人の間でしか伝えられていない。
Of course they are. Like, you've been captured and living in the Papal States for most of your lives. Why would the Papal States ever tell the story of how badly they got beaten out of Iria?
歴史とは一つの武器であり、一つの信玄であるべきだ。民衆はそれを刃とすることができ、指導者はそれを戒めとすることができる。なのに今は隠蔽、美化、神の心はそんな歪んだ歴史に惑わされている。権力を持つ人間は卑劣なやり方で人の心をもてあそぶんだ。もしこれが誰にも記録されないまま数十年が経ったら、その間に事実の証言者が次々と世を去ったら、後世の人々は永遠に真実を知ることができないんだ。圧政との戦いから長い月日が過ぎた今も、僕は物語からイリアの人々のたくましさと決意の強さを感じ取ることができる。
Alright, Summer Koku was a blessing for me. Made getting blue chests on Celeste a breeze. Wait, Summer Koku? Oh right, Kokoro got a summer version this time. I remember she has some echoes, but I don't really remember the rest of her kit. Okay, what do we have here? Invulnerability crystal that has to be destroyed as fast as possible. And we also have these things up in here. A miner or the miner leader is defeated, so we cannot let any of the miners take damage. Cool. Let's start with you here. Even though number 6, I will have to push her forward.
私がみんなを守ります。
You up in here. How the hell am I supposed to save you? This looks closer. Let's start here with a healer. And someone runs a lot.
グロリアに何なりとご命令を。
奴らを懲らしめてやる。
This one down here, all alone, actually kind of scares me. Flurry, no echo. The echo is only when someone crits. Oh, right. Again, I don't really remember her kit precisely. I remember looking at the units a little bit. I remember them being both a bit underwhelming. But that's basically it. The fact that I also didn't get either of them doesn't help. You do not even possess weapons, yet you think of a rebellion. Ridiculous. These may be dark times, but we still have our fists and pickaxes. It's more than enough to overcome you who fears death. So rather than following this story, we're actually keeping on going back in time to the very spark of the rebellion. If we are brave enough to take up arms, we will never again fear the threats of oppression. As long as we're united, no one can stop us from claiming what is ours.
共に戦おう。ありがとう。次は私の番。指示を願います。
Oh, no one got the vulnerability. Ah, that sucks. Yes, the flag got destroyed by an item rather than a character. She's actually good paired with Nehan and Gizoku. 99 hit, echo fun. Oh, I don't doubt that. It's just that if you're running Nehan, you're probably wanting to run the proper burst. Like, I've got Song 150 that does something similar. I don't think I need to swap her out for Summer Kokoro. Can't even... There we go. And yeah, the enemies are starting to get a little bit higher in levels. They're not getting one shot anymore. Oh, we can use this. 50% damage over time reduction. Summons a Luxite crate, as well as the usual whirlwind with PoE. This one also blocks healing, so we're going to counter this papal healer down here. Don't worry about it too much, you're not losing without You're not losing much without getting some Erkoku. Oh yeah, no, I know. Again, for my light burst, I rely a lot on Song 150. It's like Song 150 plus Lunalu plus Nehan. If not that, I've got the soldier setup with Halloween Florence, Halloween Mugen, and Nehan. Finally got my last feast. I can stop farming M3. Nice, congrats. Do check the materials though, because if you've been getting a bit too lucky with drops, there might be a small chance that you are lacking when it comes to the anima.
とりあえずそうしとく。そこだ。この程度か。
Freeze need to farm M3 because of the golden anima. Yeah, that sucks. The mines. You're never getting out of these mines. Honestly, I do dread getting back to it a little bit, because I still have to farm both my fire and water grids. On the bright side, the next guild war is going to be wind, so very little work to do there. Mostly just related to Estarviola. If I want to 5-star Estarviola, max out his weapon, and maybe try and consider Katselia as well, because both my Eternals, at least in wind, are both 150 already as well. I think we took care of most of the... Oh, these two guys down here. I was wondering who the hell was left.
Target を教えて。
奴らを射抜け。食らえ。
Wind is next. Yeah, Wind is next. Should be November 7th.
とりあえず。
私をお導きください。光に苦難を払いたまえ。
There's one bottleneck. Sands. Yeah, that's true. Again, thankfully, my Tiamat is already maxed out. If I get more sands, I think I might want to spend them maxing out my Lucy, because my Lucy is still only 200, and I need 6 or 7 more sands to get him to 250. But that Lucy 250 in the sub-summons has become an absolute necessity at this point, and it's not something I can go without for any longer.
共に戦おう。
どうも。
共に戦おう。ありがとう。ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。
The only bright side, I already have a pretty decent setup for Sieta, and said setup also takes into account a nice summer song. Like, she's not all that good, but she works on a 7-8 turns, 400 million honors for Sieta, so that's more than fine. I can farm a raid with a character I like. That's the best case scenario when it comes to Granblue Fantasy.
次のターゲットはドイツだ。そこだ。
私をお導きください。
Why did they have to make the immunity undispellable? Damn it. At least this is still just round 4.
了解。指示を願います。ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。ちょろいね。
Next Guild War skin or Riot. I think we should be getting the second skin, because we got the Greatsword one. The next one should be a Dagger one. Either that or the extra colors, because we were promised extra colors for the Jotunfight skin and we didn't even get them in the Earth one. We no longer need to endure punishments beneath the heel of these vile men. It's only this mine for now. There are probably more Papal State soldiers on the way too. We must seize more mines. Only then we can gain leverage against them.
見事な采配だ。私の見込んだ通りだよ。どっかのムカつくやつと比べても引けを取らないね。
Okay, 15 and 15 more. Honestly, these things are the best part about new chapters. Oh, a second through lens. Well, second. Either I upgrade the one I have now, or I keep this one for another unit. Another mission where we can only use 4 units, but on the right side, there aren't actually that many enemies. And I think I might want to try and pull a funny here.
よし、任せな。私がみんなを守ります。これが私の使命です。
もうすぐ任務が始まる。
Yes, I've gotten the upgrade to the invulnerability spell, which makes their counter go up to 5 tiles and deal damage based on both magic and physical attack. Minus 2,100 quartz. Correction, 4,200. Jesus, that's a lot. But yeah, thankfully the Jotun fights are proper sources for them. Either that or you can just reduce some summons that you don't use. We can't let ourselves be treated so poorly like this, aren't we people too? Don't underestimate us, you bastards. We've endured insults and beatings from these people every day, without even a trace of dignity. Make sure they all get the taste of our fists before they take us down. That's right, only when everyone rises up in resistance can our voices be heard. Thankfully, Revia is still number 2.
おっと、ありがとさん。ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。
Invincible hero, and hopefully all the archers are going to attack Revia.
かかってきな。
This one plans...
Target を教えて。
Okay.
準備完了。
Already reduced all the summons gacha-wise, and side story for it. I think some of the gacha ones you might want to keep at least a one of, even though you're never really going to use sunstones on them. But I do try and keep them either for collection, because at least the ones that have a home screen, they can be sort of cute. Like, you're going to need to put a gun to my head to make me reduce my Cerberus summon, for example. Even though I know I will never use it, it's still sitting fine in my inventory. Okay, thanks for the speed down. Ah, she's missing 3 energy, not even 2. Well, this guy doesn't have push immunity at least.
まあまあかな。
Cerberus' best girl. Cerberus' best doggo. Like, Fenrir is about as cute, but Fenrir is also not as good a girl.
私をお導きください。はい。
命令して。
And hopefully they're going to cook something nice for her return. Because I'm pretty sure she has to come back. You know, once people finally reach Estalucia and start resurrecting the rest of the cast.
次は私
Because
の番。
right now, Grand Blue Fantasy, yeah, most people are actually dead.
それ。ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。
Okay, +2, enjoy. Wrong doggo, I was talking about Fenrir. I don't know, man. Again, I do like Cerberus a little bit more. Fenrir starts to be a bit too aggro.
私をお導きください。
ターゲットを教えて。
And this still doesn't... Oh, no, good, it killed.
すぐ。次。
次は私の番。マイサ、ファイト。
Who's hungrier, Trio or Fenrir? Those are the important questions. Those are the real important questions. Because I can't really answer. I'm throwing you a curveball. Amira. Either Amira or Kolulu.
ターゲットを教えて。
Those might actually be hungrier than the actual doggos.
私をお導きください。
Come.
光に苦難を払いたまえ。
She's basically the last unit left and she just has to keep this invulnerability barrier on her. Never mind, I forgot Lyria. Lyra might be a candidate too, but then again, Amira and Kolulu are pretty much up there.
次は私の番。ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。くらえ。ちょろいね。
Okay, there we go.
戻ったら一杯やるか。
Why are you missing a star? What is this? Oh, in 5 rounds. Well, we're going to have to repeat this one later. 5 rounds with 2 rounds of invulnerability on the units? Yeah, that's a little bit annoying. Still, we're heading towards the end of chapter 9. +1, the +1 is down here. And now it's finally us that have access to the boulders, with most of them being in the low ground. Okay, cool. Still, 3 invulnerability flags. Only one of them being in line of a boulder.
私がみんなを守ります。騎士グロリアに何なりとご命令を。
No, I think Gloria I want down here with the rest of the proper attack team.
これが私の使命です。
もうすぐ任務が始まる。
And there we go. The reinforcements for the Papal States are increasing. What should we do? It feels like we have no chance of winning. Should we surrender? Are you insane? Have you forgotten the abuse you've endured under them? You've seen things they did to the others for so much as taking a rest or falling asleep. Surrendering is not an option at this point. We would only be branded as cowards. Don't get ahead of yourselves now, men. We have more than enough bombs and still some fight left in us. And keep an eye on those statues. They serve as a crucial support for the soldier of the Papal States. In that case, what's our next move? Throw your bombs at the enemies, throw your bombs at these statues and pillars. Oh, cool. We start with the pillars being destroyed already.
共に戦おう。
So we only really need to take care of one.
おっと、ありがとさん。次は私の番。はっ。あ、ごめん。指示を願います。
Ah, no, even if I push him, nothing's gonna happen.
ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。あんたの狙い通りだ。
Hey, that's something. I can't believe that actually got all three.
ターゲットを教えて。
Only one boulder left, but it's never going to reach this archer.
分かった。
Still, down to only 3 enemies on the first turn. That's not bad. That's not bad at all.
とりあえずそうしとく。
私をお導きください。はい。次は私の番。怒ったよ。あ、ごめん。いいですよ。おっと、指示を願います。
Now, this one should be just a shield.
許しはない。了解。
Unfortunate, he's alive with this much HP.
かかってきな。
And down he goes.
いいよ。
Yeah, looks like for some of these stages, the movement command is really damn important. Especially if they want you to clear them in only 5 rounds.
ターゲットを教えて。 次。みんなが頑張ったおかげで勝てました。今夜はごちそうでお祝いだよ。
Okay, one more stage before the last boss. But we're also at 39. Ah, so close and yet so far, damn it. Okay, main force I guess is this one down here. There's probably going to be an extra spawn from this side. Here, one caster, 2 archers, and yet another invulnerability flag. It was that's 10 and 11. Yeah, I think the solo units are going to do
も
fine
うすぐ
here.
任務が始まる
Assassin and Archer.
奴らを懲らしめてやる。
No one down here. Don't really care. The Archer is going to come take care of these two archers in here. These ones, let's try and protect them. I don't think these are going to move that much forward, so
私がみんなを守ります。
よし
none of them
任せ
can push either. So they should be fine there too.
騎士グロリアに何なりとご命令を。これが私の使命です。
Yeah, because why the hell not?
共に戦おう。
ありがとう。次は私の番。
指示を願います。
Oh, she doesn't reach. Thank God the flag does.
下がれ。
Such an insane unit. 59 left. No charges, no nothing. I think she can sit this one
Okay.
back a little bit. Goes for you guys.
ターゲットを教えて。
次のターゲットはドイツだ。集中だ。そこだ。
私やりました。
The meta counter at 5 tiles distance.
私をお導きください。
わかりました。次は私の番。
Okay, top side is completely free.
マイサファイト。
指示を願います。 下がれ。
I just met 37. She's the embodiment of a cute autist. Yeah, she does give that impression. Still, a bit sad that she had to suffer as much as she did. But at the same time, those chapters of the main story for Reverse 1999 were absolutely insane.
ちょろいね。
The entire set on the island, as well as the what was it? Chapter 9, Chapter 10, the one we played on stream.
The 次のターゲットはドイツだ。そこだ。
Suffering builds, character intensifies. Yeah, but I don't want to see those characters suffer.
私をお導き
They're
く
way
だ
too
さい。
cute for it.
光よ、苦難を払いたまえ。命令して。
Ah, we can't grab anyone on the backside. I could hit her from this side, but side is likely not going to kill.
すぐに。
Ah, that's too bad. Still, I wasn't really expecting Cole to one-shot 3 units by herself. Okay, there's another healer gun. And we're close to getting rid of the caster as well. Sending Cole up there alone was probably a bad choice, but at least we only lose 1 unit. Right, there's also that Lucy character that you posted. I don't know what was their thought process with that, because the clang was strong in that dev room. Someone reminds me of the ones in the game Atomic Heart. Yeah, I think that's the first game people link her to. Because for a while now, people have been designing androids and robots, trying to make them hot, but every time they made them look human or humanoid, or at least make them look as human as possible. They haven't considered just going full clang. And judging by how down bad people have been for Atomic Heart, as well as the reactions that Lucy has been getting, looks like the pedal is not the only thing some people want to put down to the metal. First weapon from Diaz, the fist. Well, that sucks a little bit, but also keep in mind, you can reduce those. And you will be needing the materials anyway. I hate these frost things. There is absolutely no need for there to be a traffic jam in here. Come on, move a little bit. Is this here round 6 already? Yeah, this is round 6 already. This stage had to be cleared in 5. I don't want to repeat it though. Because we're just going to need another proper damage dealing unit up top. But I just want to play through this story, see if I can at least finish chapter 9, because I'm running out of loot sites already. I've done 2 refreshes, I really don't want to do a 4th. If the mine falls, you soldiers can hardly absolve yourself from the blame. My lord, we truly did not expect the lowly Irian miners to cause such trouble. You underestimated them. It may very well be the case that they are lowly and weak, but they lack fear. If left unchecked, they will become the most dangerous enemies of the Light of Sanctuary. Ah, yeah, because the next one costs 200. Let me check on something. I can't even get the good afternoon ones. Any chance there's a few given as a reward somewhere? Oh, right, cool, we get some potions here. Actually perfect. The rest are for hard mode clears. One also comes with an weapon or accessory, and it has to be a beheading machete. One of the worst ones possible. Okay, at least we're getting plenty of potions. This is the important part. And a second weapon or accessory, another crystal burst armor. And these are some of those I have no idea what to do with them, as the HP they bring is not actually all that high, and the extra counter damage is also fairly low. So far I've been just running around with a cooling powder to prevent heal block, as well as a lot of fancy hats. Immunity to disrupt for movement down, active, passive reaction is a bit too strong. The only characters with something different have been Beryl, well, Cole, she's got her mantle here. Edda, she's got the damage reduction from ranged units. She's got then the Origin Hourglass, 2% magic attack, immunity to move down and speed. I don't think it's all that bad, but this might also be one of those things I want to change. Never gonna 280% defaced in Magna Water. Yeah, that might be the case, especially if Magna Water, you might want to run with the Schrodinger's instead. It's likely going to be either Schrodinger's or Magna Tree Burst. So, which item can I upgrade? 10 potions. Jesus, 10 potions are a lot. As weapons, I should be fine. Yeah, weapons, it's all up to 60, minus a second void stab. I'm saving for Saphia, if and when she actually releases. Either I bring Edda up, because Edda I'm using a lot for PvP, or I finish maxing out my True Lance for Faisal. Yeah, you know what? Let's max this one out first. He might not be a great insane unit, but I still use him plenty in PvP offense, especially to try and get the enemy towers down. There we go. And should the day arrive that I get Lilywheel, this one is going straight on Lilywheel. I think this is also the last one, right? Yeah, 20 out of 65. Maybe after we're done with this story, we can also upgrade yet another piece. At which point I might actually have every single one of my units on a full level 60 gear set. Honestly, can't wait. She ain't Altis, she just sounds cozy. Never I heard someone speak the same language as me, so understandable. Wait, what do you mean speak the same language as me? Because as far as I know, they don't really have different languages in there. It's either Japanese, English, or other Asian languages. Let's see, I definitely do want to charge up in here. So 1 and 2,
私がみんなを守ります。
任せな。
likely 3.
何なりとご命令を。
One annoyance over here, annoyance I will take care of with Faisal. 2 more annoyances down here.
面白いとこ
I guess it's barrel
こ
time.
っちも行きたい。
これが私の使命です。
And a healer just to be comfy. Definitely keeping the March command. I think I might want the Divine Archer here though. Still missing the level 3 of this skill. But this is yet another body on the field. Later, gonna rush my childhood anime. Are you streaming tomorrow? Still don't know. Depends. I haven't set a schedule for this week. I might, since we are really only going to get through chapter 9 today, so it's likely going to be chapter 10 tomorrow. But there's also another couple of games I need to catch up on. We'll see. Miners, show them your courage. Today is the day we reclaim these mines, our dignity and future from the Papal States. Unite as one, reclaim the mines.
共に戦おう。
37 speaks English, but the number names and the logic behind them makes her sound alien. And I definitely like that. Might have to change the language in there. I'm curious to hear her now.
次は私の番。
Okay, so either we rush or we just summon the archer. If we summon the archer is mostly going to go on the units rather than the structures. Maybe somewhere in here, away from the units, so should be getting these flags. Cool then. Hey, as always, thanks a lot for coming by and see you tomorrow. This doesn't deal that much damage though, and we can't really reach this one. Oh wait, no, we can. Fantastic.
下がれ。
Also, finally, Gloria got up to 3 stars, so after she loses the flag, she actually gets extra movement. Okay, 4k damage on the teeth don't really feel good though. Probably rushed a bit too much.
どれがいいかな。
Can't hit anyone in here. I really don't want her to be alone against these casters. Let's bring her back up. Let's let the caster come to us. As for you, really this close? At least we can take this one down in the hopes that the other archer takes down the invulnerability one. This one is going to go down next turn. And she no longer reaches Revia. She's in trouble. She's in quite a bit of trouble.
はい。
Your delusions end here? Oh god, just what we needed, another judge. It's the reinforcements, impeccable timing. It was fortunate that we received word of your plans to revolt beforehand, otherwise we might not have made it in time. And you lost must be the resistance. I guess you lot must be the resistance. Let's see if you still have the guts to continue this charade. Do you not feel ashamed to turn your swords against your own people? Though you must be the one inciting these ignorant people to riot behind our backs. It's time you took responsibility for your behavior. Oh, this one might actually be the Coco's father. It will cover your backs. Loss if all manners are defeated.
次は私の番。
So it looks like this is not going to be one of the extreme fight quests. But at the same time, we need to come back here and protect these guys.
感謝します。
あれ？ベラが
指示を願います。
So tempting. So tempting. But yeah, no, let's just try and keep our cool up here.
任せときな。いいよ。
Okay, they're actually going on this side.
ありがとさん。
どれがいいかな。
Yeah, all the units near us are all invulnerable. This one needs protection. Everything else is just locked. If you do this, we're just going to burn the ground where one of our units is standing. And we can't reach the other Papal Caster down here.
だるまさん。
次のターゲットはドイツだ。
Finally, it got the proper target.
私をお導きください。
Looks like there really was no one else in range.
光に苦難を払いたまえ。
あれ？ベラが強くなった。次は私の番。
Okay, let's keep her where she can swap.
指示を願います。
Have speed for the units that need to run.
ありがとう。
I would love to push this, but the tile is locked. Same goes for the bottom side. Guess we're just buffing energy at this point.
共に戦おう。おっと、ありがとさん。
Yeah, same thing goes for Revia. But here we only have 3 units. Here we have a lot more. She should still be fine tanking a hit or 2. But at least we can start taking a Papalized Priest down. Okay, nice swap. We never feared failure. What we fear is indifference and numbness. Sooner or later, the tyrant will pay the price and people will be free. I will be there waiting for that day. Should have been a couple of tiles behind, not charging like a madman. The only bright side is that it's not good to mess with the with the score.
おバカさんが
次のターゲットはドイツだ。
But yeah, if he took the same route as all the other miners, up the stairs, he would be perfectly fine. Would have been perfectly fine.
光よ、皆を守りたまえ。光よ、苦難を払いたまえ。ありがとう。次は私の番。了解。おっと、ありがとさん。
Okay, one big movement buff, and we should be fine like this.
指示を願います。
This one might not be the last round, but we should be getting close.
下がれ。仰せの任せときな。
High emotions can never be blind. That's true, but at the same time, you're trying to lead a revolution. If you fall during the revolution, you're leaving people without a leader. You need to keep your head cool when it's time like this. We have an escape route. You have people guarding the other miners. Just rushing headlong into your own demise doesn't actually sound all that smart.
あれ？ベラが強くなった。
次のターゲット
Oh,
は
he
ドイツ
doesn't
だ。
counter that one. I guess because it's a line spell.
とりあえずそうしとく。
もう痛すぎ。ベラは死にたくないよ。
Oh god, the poor thing is trapped.
マジックだよ。だるまさんが転んだ。
光よ、皆を守りたまえ。光よ、苦難を払いたまえ。
あれ？ベラが強くなった。次は私の番。
Yeah, the road for these guys is free. All we need to do is protect our own now.
みんな元気出して。
ありがとう。感謝します。指示を願います。ふっ。仰せのままに任せときな。了解。
Okay, there we go. It was their way to make me realize that tyranny and oppression cannot truly extinguish the courage of the people. It is also the period of history that made me understand that the tip of a pen is mightier than the edge of a sword. From this point forward, I will no longer hesitate. And I guess this is what pushed the old Irian prince to becoming a historian. To hear that a group of miners' uprising failed? Even more outrageous, the armies of the state are also aiding the Papal State forces in slaughtering them. These rotten aristocrats, they have long been Papal State accomplices. If we just sit idly by, we might as well be living like animals. We can't let the death of those brave men in vain. We Irians must not let the Papal State's bootlicker step all over us. Come, let us gather up every compatriot that wishes to join us. Even if the path ahead leads to the grave, we Irians will never retreat.
我らは失敗を恐れない。我らが恐るべきは無関心と諦めである。僕はいつも思うんだ。もし彼らと同じくらい勇敢だったら、くびきを逃れ、運命に抗うチャンスをつかめるかもしれない。ところで、君にいい知らせがあるんだ。これから僕はここを出て、別のカゴへ移されることになった。その前に、君に自由を返したい。さあ、飛べ。広い世界へ羽ばたけ。自由を求めて自分の物語を作るんだ。僕は決して忘れない。イリア、まさしく夢に見た沈臨せる故郷よ。そして僕の頭を離れない永遠にたどり着けない未来よ。でも今はもっと大事なことがある。改ざんされ意図的に歪められた歴史を変えるんだ。作られた歴史は口伝えで広まる間に偽りの事実となり、暴君が功績を捏造し民衆を麻痺させるための道具となってしまった。その歴史は権力に操られ、国と国、民と民の間で恨みの種となった。彼らは言う。所詮は亡国の末裔。何を変えられるというのか。屈辱。もしかしたら何もかも無駄かもしれない。しかしこうも言える。自分が残した言葉で後世の人々が欺瞞と誤解から抜け出せるなら、真実を求める人に本当の世界を見せることができるなら、そのものは存在した価値がある。そうじゃないか。ああ、僕はいつも考えるんだ。運命とは本当に抗えないものなのか。イリアの地は本当に陰謀から逃れられないのか。古今東西、どんな激動の時代にも勇者は必ずいた。もしかしたら近い将来、誰かがこの世界を変えてくれるかもしれない。 その人はどんな風に現れるのだろ
Yeah, and it took us an entire year as well as 6 different attempts before we found something even
う。僕はその
closely
全てをこ
resembling
の手
a
で
good
記
ending.
憶したいんだ。
運命とは本当に抗えないものなのかとにゃ。人間は素敵な幻想で自分を励ますのが好きなんだにゃ。我が輩は多くの理想と勇気を目にしてきたがにゃ。どれも最終的には世界の意志を前に屈していたにゃ。例外は一つもなかったにゃ。世界そのものはそう簡単に変えられるものじゃないからにゃ。
It is precisely because it is not easy that it requires more determination. But I still admire his courage.
運命を覆すのは至難の技だにゃ。相応の覚悟ができていればいいんだけどにゃ。
Sadly, Tahir also played just very much of a background role in all of these storylines that we've currently played through. He appears for a little bit, presents himself as an historian, and basically disappears. He's used as a puppet prince for the Papal States like once for about 5 minutes, but then he instantly abdicates the throne. Maybe he's going to get a bit more of a story in yet another Spiral of Destiny's path. But with these two being related to Tahir and Nungol, I am a little bit afraid that the next two characters released are going to be Tahir and Safia. We might have to wait a bit longer for Homa instead. The Tarot of the Sun, just looking at it from afar makes me feel warm. Let's head to the Astrarium, let it become another mark of your journey. As journey has advanced another step, ready, return the Tarot to the Astrarium. Only then will a new beacon light up in front of you. The one who praises piously wishes the hope will cover the world like the dawn light. The flame of life travels through hardships and never extinguishes. And the song of ideals spread throughout all things. We're getting close to a complete Astrarium, only 2 more chapters left. Well, after 9 and 10. Even though there's a lot more in here. Way more than 14. And finally, chapter 10, all dedicated to the Hangman. Not to mention, we've been getting quite a lot of resources. We're up to 809. I think between the two of them, that's actually another 10-part pool, if not maybe a little bit more as well. Because I didn't play some of the challenge stages, some of the puzzles, and some of the other stages I've played through, I didn't manage to 3-star.
ダメよ。何遍頼まれようと、あなたたちが吊るし人になることには同意しない。
なぜですか？私たちはただサフィア姉様と同じようになりたいだけなんです。どうしていけないんですか？
So looks like between Safia, Nungol, and this other guy, they're going to mirror what happened with Revia, Meitha, and Faisal. Yet another found family, yet another case in which the parent is trying to protect their kids.
サフィアさん、私たちは本気です。あなたに教わったこの技はいつか国に尽くすためのものではないでしょうか。吊るし人が人手不足の今、軍学校の士官候補生さえも募集対象としていることは知っています。サフィアさんに育てていただいたご恩に報いるため、ぜひともお力になりたいのです。
そうはいかないわ。あなたたちはまだ若すぎる。
若くても訓練にかけた士官なら他の人に負けません。
私たちの実力はあなたが一番よく知っているはずです。
実はここへ来る前にもう申請書を提出してきたんです。
あなたたち、
公正な評価を受ける機会が与えられるよう願います。私たちは自分自身を証明してみせます。
That sigh of defeat.
それでこの上、私に何を言わせたいと？
ごめんなさい、ソフィア姉様。でも信じてください。これは慎重に検討した上でのことです。決して子供みたいに勢いで決めたわけじゃありません。
この子たち、いつの間に先手を打つことを学んだの？サフィア、何を悩んでいるの？彼らが訓練を始めた時から、いつかこんな日が来るって分かっていたのに。
So is chapter 10 just going to be mostly training drills? Oh, cool, we get to use both. We get to use both, but I definitely want a healer in here. As well as... Oh, there's lots of greens. Let's bring Revia. She's got some self-sustained capability as well. Get up, the game starts now. Finally, I've been waiting for this. There's only one rule, survive until the end. The last one standing will become a hangman, will be able to enter the real game. Now show me your strength and will. Are you two Safia's brats? Join us willingly, the hangman? Huh. This is our application and it belongs to no one else. Are you serious? LOL moment. You've got a big mouth, so don't cry like a baby later. You know what? Someone asked me to take good care of you too. In that case, I will strike first. No way, I will become one of the hangmen and no one will ever look down on me ever again. So are we actually in a fight between actual children? Battle is going to be chaotic, let's keep our distance and choose our fight wisely. We don't even get skills. Hold on a second. The level 56. And all we get is the passive and the standard attack. Yeah, I guess we're going to stand back a little bit. All we need to do is survive. And clear everyone within 6 rounds. Ah, well. I guess we can still call reinforcements too. That's fine. Honestly, kind of wild that this is basically a free-for-all.
苦難を払いたまえ。
ありがとう。
おっと、
準備よし。
ありがとさん。
かしこまりました。
ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。あんたの狙い通りだ。
ちょっと待って。
私をお導きください。
Look at those 2 kids. They've been jumping in and out. Let's eliminate them first. Give me a break. Oh, of course, even reinforcements. Why the hell not? Missing energy. There's your 2 energy. And that's 2 enemies dead.
ちょろいね。
ちょっと待って。
光よ、皆を守りたまえ。
No, she's out of range for most of her healing, so... Yeah.
光よ、苦難を払いたまえ。
ありがとう。
準備よし。
任せときな。うせろ。あんたの狙い通りだ。
ちょっと待って。
私をお導き
And
ください。
this should be about it.
準備よし。
Round 5 still made it in time as well.
ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。ちょろいね。
It seems that we have some winners. You all qualified. That's unfair. They've been doing nothing more than just jumping in and out of combat. That's right, they're just sneaky opportunists. Calmly observing, waiting for an opportunity, and finally executing is the tactical style of the hangman. We're looking for those who are calm and collected. Got it?
また一歩前に進めました。ありがとう。あなたに光の加護があらんことを。
Okay, moving on next. Carry on with the hangman selection process. Loss if Nergal or Nungal is defeated. Oh, we can't even use our own characters in here. I think maybe this switch is going to be better. Looks like we have to actually jump around quite a bit. Third one, don't think it matters. Continue through the hangman selection process. You've done well to make it this far. The hangman needs individuals who can complete tasks with rationality, not recklessness. The real test has only just begun. Try and keep up with me. This is barely even a challenge. And he's getting sniped. Seems that this is not a simple test. You have to deal with that archer on the other side before we can cross the river. Your turn.
準備よし。
ちょっと待って。
Wait, Nightwalker and invisibility. Oh, we can't even use our own tactics. Grants Nightwalker to all allies within 3 tiles around the target. Movement +3, jump +2, jump for 3 turns and invisibility for 1.
ありがとう。
Get any unit into the vicinity of Candlelight.
準備よし。
Just now, Candlelight easily overcame these obstacles. So this is what the Hangmen are capable of. We will not fall behind. Even if they jump though. There's 2 units covering this. Okay, this should open the road for the little sister.
ちょっと待って。
On something strange with this Hangman selection program, there's also a note in it. Please take good care of them, from Safia. Seems to be a legacy of documents which may be helpful for our planned tactics. She cannot really jump over there though. There seems to be a lot of familiar files around, and if you look at them, you may find useful information. Once we take out that archer, we can catch up to the Hangmen. Oh, now we get the... Now we finally get the skills.
ついてますね。
This one is crazy. In PvP with the triple flag buff, I've seen this thing hit for like 14,000 damage.
準備よし。
Attacking the Pac-Man head-on is too risky. It's better to take a sneak attack from behind. Jumping over the enemy is no different from jumping over an obstacle. Launch a surprise attack from behind. Alright, because they do get the jump skill.
仕留めました。
ちょっと待って。
If we flank them from behind, they can't counterattack. And that's the tutorial done.
直ちに
And yeah, 20 more. Looks like by the time the chapter 10 is done, I should be basically done with gear. Then I will only have to worry about gear for new units, if I ever get them. Still, should be fairly close. Because I've got a random legendary guaranteed in less than 30 pools, and then there's the actual banner guarantee in 70. How much stuff is there? This one explodes on this barrel. Not going to worry about this too much. This one we might want to blow up ourselves. I guess some extra speed is going to be nice. And of course we'll bring our healer in. We must get justice. This is unfair. And they're finally here. Oh, how cool, we're getting end up. What are you doing here? Trying to make a scene? We're not convinced by the results. How come these two kids have passed the test out of all of us? Because you're idiots. It's as simple as that. I heard that these two kids are related to the Hangman Commander. Those commanders must have rigged everything from the start. I've seen plenty of candidates like this. If you don't want to suffer, this is your last chance. The terrain is narrow and it's difficult for us to move freely. If we use the what the Hangman has taught us, you're right, we will use their tactics and fight like them.
次は私の番。
支援感謝します。
ありがとう。
準備よし。
The invisibility state, you can't be targeted by enemy skills, let alone be alerted or struck back. Approach the enemies like a shadow. And cool, it targets everyone. This is also one tile away from the explosive, so we should still be safe.
指示を願います。ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。うせろ。
これで勝ったと思うな。
Oh, what the hell was that? He only put traps down. Yeah, let's avoid that from happening again.
仕留めました。
私をお導きください。光に苦難を払いたまえ。
支援感謝します。
Try this.
次は私の番。
Oh, it's only charging up. Can we even send down there? Yeah, she still moves first, thankfully. Meanwhile, we need to take care of these bombs. We don't know when these are going to explode, but we absolutely need to take care of these bombs. Fast cover, Nurgle swaps position with targeted ally, granting both a physical shield, 50% of the physical attack, and he takes physical attacks for all allies within 1 tile. All effects lasting for 2 turns. Missing the energy though. But still, before that, bomb out.
指示を願います。任せときな。かかってきな。
Sayonara.
ちょろいね。
させない。はっ。ちょっと待って。
Oh god, no. She might be moving a bit too much. She wants to expose herself this way. Looks like one of those stealth candidates left a list behind. If I could become one of the Hagmen, I could be on the fast track to success. Do these people know what they're signing up for? Oh, cool. This gives you an extra turn. So we will be picking up books instead of tarots. Yeah, she's done. Don't really need anything else down here. Just need to wait for these guys to come up a bit.
次は私の番。
支援感謝します。準備よし。父さん。あ
りがとう。
指示を願います。許しはない。すまない。また一歩前に進めました。ありがとう。あなたの光の加護があらんことを。
Yeah, these are some pretty damn nice maps. Nothing, nothing, and maybe. Very much maybe. Okay, most of the monsters. I do definitely want Basil down here to take care of these. The book is really damn far. Pretty sure we're going to be jumping on these things and coming down here. But if that's the case, Gloria to take care of these as well as a healer. A little bit of sustain. Only one unit missing. Oh yeah, let's go with Cole. Strange. Why are those people still here? Help! Somebody help us! What's going on? Why are there so many monsters? They must be attracted to all the look site. Come on, we have to save them. Of course we have to go, but aren't you curious why these people show up here with look site? Situation is urgent, we don't have time to waste. Look site crystals aren't something one can get their hands on easily. These people must have some ulterior motives. I'm sure there must be some conspiracy behind this. Go and catch them alive.
共に戦おう。ありがとう。
準備よし。どうも。
指示を願います。
And while we're at it, might as well destroy all the Luxite deposits. Just in case. Okay, we can get this one from behind. The extra turn. And we will take some pressure off of our targets. Oh, cool, we get to use Candlelight too. Double effort, single target physical damage. Steals buffs and shields. Instant marks the target. So makes the target alert to a 2-tile radius area. Can be triggered one time. So this is an alert buff. Actually quite cool. Physical damage 110% to all enemies within 3 tile from the target and no passive skills. Still, he needs to come either down here, so we finish clearing everything, or down here to help a little bit, because this is where most of the enemies are. See, this one is instant, let's see how it works. And then of course there's the AoE. Thankfully, just enemies.
ちょっと待って。仕留めました。
次のターゲットはドイツだ。集中だ。
The tethered note was full of scattered writing. Ensure the entire transport remains confidential. The text in the middle is completely illegible. The Lord will not give you any less of a reward. So yeah, they are here to plant Luxite.
そこだ。
Can I actually reach these? Oh, I guess I can. I have the movement too.
どうも。
Missing 1 point of energy, sadly.
私をお導きください。
We don't need to save them all, right? At least one suspicious person. And we've already rescued 3. So if this guy dies, doesn't really matter.
光よ、苦難を払いたまえ。感謝します。指示を願います。
Ah, crap, they also continue spawning.
許しはない。
There we go. People clear.
諸君、私に続け。すまない。
ターゲット
Oh, that's the alert. Actually, never seen this one. But yeah, apparently alert or long reach counters also have some sort of animations in them. Apparently she throws a spear. Cool, first time I see it.
楽に死なせてやる
As for you, nothing to do for this one. I think we should also try and get the other volume down here, but maybe with the candlelight. Help me. Who ordered you? It's not easy to get your hands on this much Luxite. I don't know. Take him away, he'll be judged in due time. These monsters are attracted by Luxite, that's why they gather here. Destroy the boxes, otherwise, these monsters will keep on coming.
私をお導きください。
And there's only one left. Any chance we can heal this guy?
光に苦難を払い
Again, it will make for a full rescue, it will make for a perfect mission. Ah, there we go. All suspicious figures have been captured. The Luxite boxes have been taken care of. Not bad, kiddo.
また一歩前に進めました。
One journal entry missing, but that was the only one.
光の加護があらんことを。
Okay, moving on. Decrease candlelight HP. Oh, first boss fight. And if he's got minions, this might actually be a boss fight. Because he's going to be buffing the other units down here. When it comes to healing, I don't think we need a proper healer. I think we might actually get by just with Metha.
よし、任せな。
Livia might be a bit of a bad pick. She's the only red one. She's going to be subject to a bit too much damage. But no, I guess we can just stay like this. Although there were some other incidents later, let's start with your final challenge. I promised Safia, after all, I would take good care of you too. Let's see how much Safia has taught you. Is there no end to all these tests?
共に戦おう。
どうも。
次は私の番
Okay, I don't even think we need the special skill for the time being. There's no cold mechanic. This is just going to be a nuisance for the extra burning, so let's get rid of this.
了解
準備よし。
ありがとう
Yeah, we're going all here. Then we use this skill to jump.
かしこまりました。
指示を願います。共に戦おう。ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。了解。
Because damage-wise, even though they're closing the gap a little bit, we shouldn't be taking all that much.
ちょっと待って待ってます
次のターゲットはドイツだ。集中だ。食らえ。この程度かよ。
Okay, first 2 enemies down.
いいぜ。
準備よし。
Okay, at least he didn't buff these ones. We should still be faster.
支援感謝します。
Any chance I can hit both? Ah, it needs to be targeted. That
お
sucks.
しまいだ。直ちに
指示を願います。切る。了解。ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。了解。
次は私の番
Okay. Oh, these are not invisible anymore.
みんな元気出して
But yeah, the alert is not going to trigger on a skill cast. They don't have the OP item. It really? Doesn't one shot? And of course she doesn't jump.
待ってます
次のターゲットはドイツだ。そこだ。これが代償ってやつだ。いいぜ。
準備よし。
Okay, now we can pull this off. I guess this is still fine as long as it picks Mungol.
ありがとう
直ちに
ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。
Ah, one tile too high. Still, these guys are melee, she should be fighting here, and none of them can push. Ah, let's save the AoE.
いいよ。撃ってろ。
で勝ったと思うな。
次は私の番
Okay, that is a lot.
支援感謝します。
Of course, heal block too, because why the hell wouldn't you want to have heal block?
許しはない。
次のターゲットはドイツだ。
At least they're killing, but you're also getting a little bit swarmed.
そこだ。
And thankfully, the assisting cover from Meta actually works.
守らなきゃみんなを
An opening? Oh god, what the hell is this? Are these the alert status? Doesn't even list them as buffs. But yeah, they have to be. All other allies in battle to perform one alert. So basically, we cannot move, we can only attack, at most. Let's go pick these up, get the extra turn from this. There was a jurisdictional conflict with some of the king's army. We took the leading officer back to the Hamman headquarters and detained him overnight. There's no conflict between us now. Curious. And of course, Candlelight takes little to no damage.
次のターゲットはドイツだ。そこだ。
私に任せて。
No, she should still be able to switch for melee attacks.
だと思うな。
Needs to get out of here, but he can't, he's trapped. So insanely badly trapped.
直ちに
勝利はすぐそこです。下がれ。
At least we take down one.
勝利はすぐそこです。
What's the extra action for? I have no idea what the extra action is for, but I'm not going to complain. We take down a second one.
諸君、私に続け。
大丈夫です。
まだ終わりではない。
まだやれます。ちょっと待って。
奴らを追い抜け。
Yeah, no, everyone is still just charging their own skills. I can move one unit and heal one unit. It's likely going to be Nurgle up here. But first, he moves as second. I still have time.
くらえ。 この程度かよ。
Oh, and of course he has to run away.
ちょっと
Are you for real? Yeah, I guess if I charge, nothing happens, but this one also has to die.
そうね。
支援感謝します。
父さん。どうも。
ちょっと疲れただけ。
And no, now she can't move. Number 4, yeah, that one should die at Gloria's hands.
支援
勝利はすぐそこです。
Either that or I use the second skill right now. This one lasts for... Pulse, jump 2, jump for 3 turns, invisibility for 1. At least it puts the alert down.
許さねえ。
ちょっと待って。命中。
これで勝ったと思うな。
ちょっと疲れただけ。
勝利はすぐそこです。
Gloria in here alone doesn't really strike me without that much confidence. Might try to put the flag down, see if they get baited and attack it rather than come onto me. Okay, that's still a decent counter.
大丈夫です。
まだ終わりではない。
ちょっと待って。
Taking some damage, but thankfully still alive. Load and your gun.
逃げられないわ。ついてますね。
これで勝ったと思うな。
You don't have heal block, do you? Fantastic. So I can swap him out.
支援感謝します。おしまいだ。
And clear the way.
次の目標の指示を。
私に任せて。
As for you, just come here and heal.
みんな元気出して。
感謝します。正義の旗は倒れはしない。
We could use another one, get another invisibility, but she's way too low on health. Yes, yeah, she doesn't one-shot anymore. She does like 40% less damage.
下がれ。申し訳ない。
ちょっと待って。
Oh, don't tell me you're trapped. She might be trapped in there. Their 8-turn limit, 10 rounds. And without losing more than 2 units. So let's get back here and put her up to safety. Is Meifa? I don't care. Meifa survives everything.
まだやれます。ちょっと待って。
感謝します。
But I do need to buff these two. And there we go. Well done, I concede. You're in no condition to be fighting. How very astute of you. I expected as much from Safia's brats. You passed the exam. Don't get ahead of yourselves, you two. You are still far from becoming real hangmen. Well, yeah, I guess that's the first test, then that's the entire training arc. Okay, that's nice. Hermit, fully legendary, that's nice. I've been waiting for a decent hermit to replace the one I currently have on Metha. I do want another like 10% HP or something.
お兄ちゃん、吊るし人の正式メンバーに勝ったよ。
調子に乗るな。手加減してくれていたんだ。それに戦闘中、私との距離を何度も見誤っていたぞ。そういうミスが実戦では致命的なことになるんだ。
ごめんなさい。
とはいえ、全体として動きはかなり良好だったと言える。撃退した人数も私を超えていたからな。
本当に？
ああ、この成績ならサフィアさんも言うことはないだろう。
Speak of the devil.
私の悪口でも言っているのかしら。
サフィア姉様、私たちは姉様の顔に泥を塗るようなことはしませんでしたよ。
1回目のテストに合格しただけであまり得意にならないようにね。
まだテストがあるんですか？
次は隊長があなたたちを率いて実戦任務を遂行することになるわ。
実戦ですか？
そう。その前に注意しておくけど、吊るし人の任務は任務を完了するか戦死するかの2つの結末しかない。2人とも本当にその道を歩む覚悟はできているの？
もちろんできています。
教えて。あなたたちは一体何のために吊るし人になりたいの？
国賊を倒し、この国をもっと良くするためにです。
Yeah, but she also knows very well what what they're getting themselves into. Especially considering that she's the one who has to watch and bury a lot of other young recruits.
私たちのような孤児がいなくなるように。
任務開始は明朝6時よ。解散。
はい、司令官殿。
あの頃のメソメソしていた2人の子があっという間に、そんなことを言えるほど大きくなったとはね。ただ2人はこの道を歩むことが何を意味するのかまだ分かっていない。
There you are. I told you we'd meet again, you little rascals. The one leading the Handman squad that we had to defeat. What is our mission? So full of enthusiasm. Frank, the Grand Nobleman, traitor. Our mission is to take his head. The Grand Nobleman, with just us. See, you're still far from becoming real hangman. Now pay close attention. For it's time to get acquainted with the Knights of Iria. Yeah, even if it's one target, even if it's heavily guarded. Assassinations rarely go well if you take an entire squad. Stop, you haven't paid the protection fee, have you? Please, I can only earn so much in a day, I really can't afford it. Stop right there, identify yourselves. How dare you run a protection racket in Mondra's castle? This is Lord Frank's territory, it's none of your business what we run here, so buzz off. I'll handle these thugs. This kid thinks he's one of the hangmen. Teach him a lesson. Where did this little brat come from, making all this racket on our turf?
準備よし
He's too reckless, charging in like that alone. These thugs have a vibe unlike any we faced before. They are enforced on Frank's payroll. They used to strutting around like they own the place. But on the bright side, we also have these potions, as well as the invisibility, but just on these two. There we go. First one out. Weird that there's no escape path for these CVs, but I guess these CVs are just going to run around the map. Optional, use Rapturous Rebuke to removing the Surging Rage effect. Clear all terrifying infamy from the character, inflicts Hangman Mark on the target and all enemies within a 1 tel radius of them, lasting for 2 turns, removes Raging Surge on the target. Which one has it? Unless it's a debuff on us, but it's not. Oh, right, I have to move one back before the bombs explode. There we go. The other one, sadly, we cannot reach. Hangman, you snakes! Be careful when engaging those bandits. A head-on confrontation will put you at a disadvantage.
準備よし
Alright, no, even if we push this,
おしまいだ 仕留めます
doesn't go impact on anyone else. On the bright side, it's gone.
無駄だ
Thankfully, these bombs are nothing like the PvP ones. They don't explode at the end of the fight. At the end of the turn. They actually take 2 turns to explode. And here, yeah, I mean, we might want to stay in this location. Give them to come to us. Ah, really? Spare me, I'm just trying to make a living. Oh, and he actually goes away, nice.
逃げられないわ。
ご指示を。倒産。
And there we go. Weird that he had resolve and didn't die, but still. Turn 8, defeat all enemies. Nergal, Nungal or Candlelight is defeated, evenly matched, so this is going to be yet another infiltration mission. Yeah, we get 2 of our units, but we don't get to see who else is there. Do like the double potion for the extra turns and full heal.
私がみんなを守ります。
任せな。
Maybe we can get by like this,
奴らを懲らし
or I
め
might
てやる
actually still bring Faisal for both debuffs, damage, as well as range. Yeah, I don't think we're going to need that many OEs around. Strange, why does my body feel so heavy? Poison. We're poisoned. Acambe all the gods we met along the way. A little tampering with their water source in advance. You poisoned it? What's the problem? This kind of tactic is a must for the hangman. No, but he still thinks he can fight honorably. You're the hangman, so it was you people. Seems that some of them slipped through the cracks. Remember, don't rush ahead.
次は私の番。
どうも。
ありがとう。させない。
You shameless
準
hangman.
備よし。
Oh, they just disappear after a rebuke. One over. Not on the barrel.
ちょっと待って。
Wretched underlings of the tyrant. Dispose of them. But yeah, it's cool that some of them just disappear after the rebuke.
集中だ。
次は私の番。それ。
どうも。
準備よし。
No, and cannot hit these guys down here.
かしこまりました。
まだやれます。みんなごめんね。
次のターゲットはドイツだ。そこだ。
Oh god, even more. Help, and yeah, of course they caught civilians as well. The water is poisoned. Nothing. Some civilians have been affected by the poison too. We have to save him fast. Hasn't the perimeter been locked down? How did civilians give him the antidote, then tell him to get lost? I always thought the young men were cold-blooded villains. I was wrong. Please leave. It would be best to see a doctor for a checkup. But he must not be the only one. The chances that he's the only one are very, very low. Look, their attitude has become hesitant. Now is the best time to persuade them. The potions are up here.
ちょっと待って。動かない。
奴らを追い抜け。そこだ。
Is he really the only one with the skill to persuade them?
ありがとう。
直ちに。
Looks like it, and thankfully they're bunching up a bit. Now this one I will have to restart. I've understood very little bit.
次は私の番。
So with Metha, we're just going to stand here and try and guard as much as we can. The other ones will have to try and use this rebuke skill as often as possible.
準備よし。
All while trying to stay alive. And these bombs are not helping. Yeah, she doesn't have the rebuke skill either. Might actually be just once per turn.
次のターゲットはドイツだ。
Not to mention, the game doesn't say how many enemies you need to try and get the rebuke skill working on.
集中だ。
So pretty sure you can just kill as many as you want.
次は私の番。マイサ、ファイト。
準備よし。
ありがとう。
Okay, this one we actually get 3 of them. And they all disappear. Okay, cool. Hey Post, just rushed a few episodes and came back because I need your stream to RNG my last win gun. Nice. Get grinded, man, and good luck. Alright, these two we don't care that much about.
ちょっと待って。
But yeah, she's the one with the rebuke now.
次のターゲットはドイツだ。
Take this chance and debuff them. And there's our poison civilian.
次は私の番。いいですよ。
And unit, there's the poison civilian cured.
ありがとう。
And we're left with just defeat all enemies.
準備よし。許さねえ。
Double attack? Really?
倒産。かしこまりました。
I could... I can at least check if this takes out the elite as well. It doesn't. So at least the elite we're going to have to kill. No, that is way too close.
逃げられないわ。次は私の番。ありがとう。
Divine Archer and buff.
感謝します。
And yeah, no, she doesn't need to go anywhere. She can just stay here and heal.
ありがとう。
させるか。準備よし。
Oh, come on, the barrel, really?
準備よし。
That should be better. I was not expecting the freaky AoE.
無駄だ。
ちょっと待って。
You should be able to get this guy out. Oh, didn't even work. Barrel it is then. Yes, those guys also have the survival skill
次
still.
は私の番。ありがとう。
準備よし。
あ ちょっと待って。
Oh, damn it. We were able to get most of them out. Things started going badly after the elite spawned on the bottom right. But no, I think we were still doing fine, even like this. Even if I bring a healer in, they might not actually have the time required
これが私
to
の
keep
使命
everyone nice and healthy. Come on, come on. Yeah, 2 attempts at a mission are... that's 1 attempt too many.
次は私の番。みんな元気出して。
ありがとう。
ありがとう。させない。はっ。
準備よし。
Yeah, these 2 should die. Crazy that we can use boxes as weapon, as long as we just push them around. But still, if it works, it works. For you.
"私をお導きください。光に苦難を払いたまえ。
ありがとう。私に任せて。させない。
準備よし。
Yeah, it works on some, it doesn't work on others.
"私をお導きください。わかりました。
She's fine right there, she doesn't need to heal.
私の番。いいですよ。ありがとう。
There's the civilian saved.
準備よし。無駄だ。
And I guess there's our extra archer, which never hurts. And yeah, no matter how little damage we deal, we need to take that guy down. The other we should be able to
皆を
send
守り
home,
たまえ。光よ
but the elite is the big problem here.
ありがとう。
次は私の番。マイサ、ファイト。
支援感謝します。おしまいだ。仕留めました。直ちに。
ちょっと待って。
逃げられない。
Really like this unit as well. Honestly, I don't know if it's better her or Lily
私をお
will.
導きください。
I know neither are core meta. They're both like fun units that you can bring around. But at the same time, I really like them. Either for the damage, for the range.
次は私の番。
Okay, and now it's 1 versus 1.
そうね。
ありがとう。
庇護の光止められません。
準備よし。
Reactions? Are you real?
ありがとう。
みんなが頑張ったおかげで
Okay,
勝て
there
ま
we
した。
go.
今夜は
And this one also has a hard mode. I'll be curious to try that one. As if it took me 3 attempts to get through the standard, I don't even want to imagine what's going to take to get through the hard mode. Okay, up to 4. Defeat all enemies. But I don't see enemies.
Yatsuра
これが私の使命です。
What's the situation now? We have completely surrounded Frank's mansion, but there are a large number of mercenaries resting in the house. If you storm in directly, there will be heavy casualties. I suggest negotiating with them after barricading them in for a period of time. No, the nobles have their sights set here. This whole situation has to be resolved immediately. Leave it to us, you should strengthen your defenses first. Let me take a look at the situation inside first. We are not going to burn them in the house now, are we? Oh god, there are barrels, we are. Sure enough, there's a whole squad of soldiers waiting inside. Nurgle, blast that door open with all your strength and take them by surprise. Who is it? Who knocks like this? Fight back, it's better to die here than to be captured alive by the Hangman.
次は私の番。
Right.
怒ったよ。了解。
準備よし。どうも。
You don't really need to do anything. Just come here, finish this one off.
直ちに。
ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。
Because we're taking care of the other ones. Ah, right, the one energy. I got so used to getting that fourth energy from the skill that pushes. That now it honestly feels
Yeah.
weird to play Bravia without it.
ちょっと待って。待って。
次のターゲットはドイツだ。いいぜ。
私をお導きください。はい。
次は私の番。
But yeah, the room has basically been stormed already.
いいですよ。
準備よし。
ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。うせろ。
No, I guess we're going to have to take down this other door. Keep fighting and clean up the first floor.
了解。
ちょっと待って。
Yeah, door. Surely they're not going to make us do the route outside. Kidnapped civilian, help, please save me. And he's very, very low on health.
おっと、ありがとさん。
Now these guys move next.
次のターゲットはドイツだ。とりあえず。
私をお
You
導き
know
く
what?
ださ
I
い。
actually like missions like this.
わかりました。
I remember doing some home invasions back in like Dragon Age or other RPGs. And yeah, I actually missed missions like this.
マイサ、ファイト。
どうも。準備よし。かしこまり
ぼ
ました。
ーっとしてんじゃないよ。
Sadly, we are a little bit locked in. Ah, this one doesn't kill. Oh no, it does. Nice.
まあまあかな。
Steel, bomb, and explosive. Can come here and push this away. No, not the no escape, DOE. Oh, not the civilian.
ちょっと待って。
There is no extra mission for keeping the civilian alive. But at the same time... Oh no, this is going to explode anyway. Any chance I can save you by coming over here? One of the hangmen. Not the time to get emotional, run. People say the hangmen are parasites, but you saved me when it matters most. I will never forget you for saving my life. Okay, cool, you can save them. Again, it does nothing in terms of gameplay, in terms of rewards, in terms of morals. But at least you get to save the civilians.
集中だ。食らえ。
私をお導きください。はい。
私に任せて。
Ah, can't even push them. Also, what the hell is this? When casting a skill, consume 1 extra energy. And that's why you need to remove them with the rebuke. Okay, that room looks clean and there's no other way. We need to go around there. And yeah, I will never not feel bad when there's 3 guys around the barrel.
Easy.
私をお導きください。はい。
Okay.
次は私の番。
どうも感謝します。かしこまりました。
Yeah, that should be the last one. Have you noticed something strange about their reaction to the young man? They seem terrified, or rather, well done, keep pushing. Remember, finish the mission, that is all that you have to think about. Hangman is not quite like what I imagined. And I'm pretty sure now that they're in, there's no way that they can get out either.
ありがとう。あなたに光の加護があらんことを。
It is, after all, a sorta secret organization. More home invasion stuff. Again, really like these maps. I really hope they're going to make them a bit more of a mainstay.
私がみんなを守ります。
奴らを懲らしめてやる。
これが私の使命です。
次は私の番。
ありがとう。
準備よし。
ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。
Alright. Can't really push this one. Should probably push for movement. Yeah, push for movement, try and get this one closer to that one.
おっと、ありがとさん。うせろ。
Everyone else is stunned anyway. Oh, the AoE was so large we alerted an entire new room.
ちょっと待って。
Any chance you can hit this guy? Nice.
仕留めました。
次のターゲットは
And we're
どい
going
つ
to need
だ
to be careful of that other room over there, because there's a flaming cannon in there. Feels weird tasting the ULP Ultima power. I was so used to having a grade without the Seraph attack buff. The buff is so good. You're going to have to get used to not running the Seraphic weapon.
私をお導きください。
And I swear, the grades do look weird
Hi.
without the Seraphic weapon.
次は私の番。
But from now on, yeah, it's just going to be Ultima plus Dark Opus.
それ。いいですよ。
支援感謝します。準備よし。
Unless you need to fight off element, but the fights off element are few and far in between.
直ちに
ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。かかってきな。ちょろいね。いいよ。
Okay, but Madness, this one should die to just burning.
ちょっと待って。
No, that one is still going to reach.
次のターゲットはドイツだ。集中だ。とりあえずそうしとく。
私をお導きください。はい。
Okay, on the bright side, looks like they don't know how to activate these things.
次は私の番。みんな元気出して。ありがとう。
どうも。
準備よし。
ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。
Ah, she doesn't reach, that's too bad.
了解。
Do we trigger the next room, knowing there's a cannon in there? It's at half health though. I think I might want to wait. Wait for Nurgle to implode that door.
ちょっと待って。
次のターゲットはドイツだ。いいぜ。
私をお導きください。わかりました。
次は私の番。
Okay, she's gone.
準備よし。支援感謝します。おしまいだ。
What a pity, you are so close. Once I escape from this country, you will never find me again. He's hoping to jump out of the window and escape. Hangman on the floors below, stop him. Arrive at the window sill and pursue Frank. Okay, on the bright side, there's no one actually activate this cannon.
ちょっと待って待ってます。
次のターゲットはドイツだ。そこだ。
私をお導きください。わかりました。
次は私の番。了解。
ありがとう。
準備よし。
Okay, that's fine. Kill.
直ちに。
ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。
Always have them resolve.
うせろ。まあまあかな。
Okay, and let's open the way for the mission clear.
みんなが頑張ったおかげで勝てました。今夜はごちそうでお祝いだよ。
Frankie, we're coming for ya. Four out of 5 slots too. Cool. Target is up here, of course, near these two. And there's a crap ton of people. So this is where I want my healer. And this is where I want
面
some
白いとこうちも行きたい。
early magic damage. Or AoE. Any AoE works. Meanwhile,
私がみんなを守ります。
任せな。
the other part of the Convallaria family can just go down. Tactics, screw this slot, get me my energy back. And yeah, just energy should be fine. Especially since these guys are going to make some of these skills cost 1 extra energy. Stop, Frank. Go after him, you're hurt, it's too late. Our time together was short, but I forget it, let's not get sentimental. Just know that this candle will not go out so easily. Oh. Okay. So this is how the hangmen operate. These hangmen are crazy. We're almost there, as long as you can escape to the dock and get on this ship.
次は私の番。
It's also not the first one,
どうも。
because even the ones that Revia summons only have a two turn lifespan, and after said 2 turns, they explode.
直ちに。
ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。かかってきな。
Okay, here we need to open the way.
どれがいいかな。
Your streams are really lucky. How are the drops coming along? Okay, should be able to take down the first one. Ah, that's close.
やだやだ。ちょっと待って。
Just 5 HP, seriously. Ah, wasting an attack for 5 HP.
待ってます。
次のターゲットはドイツだ。集中だ。とりあえずそうしとく。
私をお導きください。はい。
No guns, 1 wind dagger, 2 more daggers for the second. Oh yeah, looks like you're getting close to the end as well. Nice. You mean Sophia? Yeah, she has a skill with which she summons a hangman. Said hangman gets like 85% of her stats. And you can bring him around to spread the hangman mark a little bit. But he's only alive for 2 turns. After his second turn, he brings up a bomb and explodes. Can we actually stack these movement buffs? Oh, nice, we can. Look at this. 8 movement. 8 movement on a unit that starts with 3. Wait, seriously? I think I might have rushed a bit too much with Nurgle. Lord Frank, the ship is ready, along with all the rewards you need. They're waiting for you at the dock. All as long as you bring the agreed intelligence. Oh, another traitor selling intelligence to the Papal States.
Easy. 私をお導きください。光に苦難を払いたまえ。
Again, we're advancing a bit too much, but she's a very safe unit. As long as she's got a little bit of energy, she can revive herself. Okay, also, let's not waste more energy. Get the archer summoned in here. And that's our dead little Frank. No, you can't arrest me. Who gave you the right? You're a freaking spy. Shut the hell up. The math on Temperance versus Covenant is very bad. If you have 3 Exalto plus double Temperance for Magna, you're getting 90% cap. And 180k supplemental skill damage versus 50% cap and 200k supplemented. Wait, what's the Covenant? single side. You're not supposed to run the temperance weapons on single side. Yeah, no, if you're on single side, you want to run the double EVR big. You only run the double bow when you're double Tiamat. Okay, you and men don't deserve to live. No one has the right to be judge, jury, and executioner. That's right, it's unfair. More beheading machetes. Stop, please. There are so many weapons in this game. Beheading machete, I think I've gotten almost 2 copies at 5-star at this point. And of course they're both traumatized. Like, they only had to capture one guy, they ended up killing about 50 people to get there. Not only 50 people, but 50 people of their own country.
何か言いたいことがあるようね。
どうしてなんですか。もちろん時には公にはできない手段を取ることも承知しています。ですが私たちが殺したのは全員人でなしどもで、吊るし人がしたことは全てイリアのためでしょう。どうして唾を吐かれ白い目で見られるのですか。犠牲の上におめえまで背負うとは。彼らは私の目の前で散り、名前すら分かりませんでした。
吊るし人になった瞬間から、あなたが誰であろうと、何と呼ばれようと、命も名誉もあなたの名前ももはやあなた自身のものではない。今日はあなたたちが不当と感じた犠牲は吊るし人の日常に過ぎない。毎日起こっていることよ。
そんなソフィア姉様、彼ら一人一人も尊い命じゃないですか。
それが吊るし人よ。吊るし人の命は数で測れるものに過ぎない。もし何人かの吊るし人の命と引き換えにイリアの安定を得られるのなら、イリアの未来が手に入るのなら、ほんの小さな希望だったとしても、私は迷わずにやる。すべての吊るし人は今日を人生最後の日として過ごしている。私自身も含めて。命さえ度外視しているのに、人の誤解や罵詈雑言が何だというの。光あふれるイリアのため、闇に生き、闇に死す。それが私たち吊るし人よ。これまでも、これからも。彼は今年で40歳だった。綺麗な奥さんがいて、可愛い子供がいて。吊るし人になった理由は、その苦労して手に入れた全てを守るためだった。彼の名前はカウル。もっとも彼が人々に覚えておいてもらいたいのは、 コードネームキャンドルの方でしょうけどね。安らかに眠りなさい、キャンドル。あなたの使命は必ず誰かが引き継ぐでしょう。けれども彼らはまだ幼い。けれども彼らはまだ吊るし人の本当の悲哀を理。
Yep. And of course, the first mission that you go through when joining a secret organization brings nothing but trauma. Post my bet, the single side cap, 90% skill cap, 180 supplemented with anniversary summon and backline Wrath of the Beast. Your take it's lower, 80% skill cap, 165 supplemented. Yeah, but there's still no real need to run this sort of calcs, because Wind is basically in the same situation as Dark. If you need to run a burst setup on Bab's main summon, so a single-sided setup, you want the other supplemented. In Wind's case, it's the Evier Beaks. In Dark's case, it's the Agonizes. You only really switch to the other supplemented weapon, the ones with the proper skill, once you're running double-sided summons. What, the Hangman? If you're not obedient, they will take you away and you will never see Mom again. Don't know what to do. Cole said we are fine from the real Hangman. He's right. At least let's finish the tasks at hand one by one. Assist in searching Frank's residence by approaching civilians to initiate dialogue. Oh, this one is just going to be more trauma, isn't it?
面白いとこ？うちも行きたい。
これが私の使命です。
You guys don't have to beat yourselves up too much about Candlelight's sacrifice. He was ready to die in the mission a long time ago. We've sealed off Frank's residence. Please help search the place.
準備よし。直ちに。
Okay, these should just be civilians. I'm not expecting combat. You call yourself one of the Hangmen? Have you forgotten the code? It seems that Frank got the message to start preparing for his escape before you guys got here. Of course, that's when I sabotaged his carriage and then dragged you guys here. Tipped him off, I wonder.
どれがいいかな。
If it isn't the Hangman. Have fun skipping trials and getting straight to execution, you heartless snakes. It's hard to get through to them. The citizens are full of fear. We need to refute their accusations so that they aren't hostile towards us.
ちょっと待って。
This is about treason against Iria. Unless you're a traitor too, I suggest you tell me all you know. I'm a gardener for Frank's estate. I've only been here for a month though. My daily work is just to trim the plants in the backyard. You have to believe me, I didn't do anything wrong. Frank is so stingy that he won't even hire a chef. We work here without free food. Not looking for that kind of clue. By the way, I saw Lord Frank go to the backyard in the middle of the night once. It seems like he sent someone to take away several baskets of things from the backyard. The next day, I found a spot in the lawn had suddenly withered. It looked like as it was covered with looks like powder. It breaks my heart. Who could have done such a thing? Timing matches up. It seems that Frank did indeed provide those mercenaries with the Luxite crystals back then.
待ってます。
私をお導きください。
Feels weird seeing this moment where you might accidentally attack and not talk. Yeah, a little bit.
はい。
準備よし。直ちに。
Thankfully, the standby button is a little bit far away from the attack button. It's the hangman, please spare me, I have 2 children. She is too emotional.
どれがいいかな。
We're not going to hurt you. All of this is to protect the Irians. I'm just a servant, I swear, I don't know anything about treason. Before you guys arrived, there was actually someone who came running in. Lord Frank was eating at the time, and after hearing what the man said, he packed up his things in a panic. Just as he was about to escape, you surrounded the place. Never seen that man before. All I saw was a bleeding man with bandages wrapped around his head. Whoever tripped it off is probably still here. So, guy number 3. I'm Frank's cook. But the guy said that Frank doesn't hire cooks. I don't know anything, I'm just a cook. Got scratched up a chicken while I was trying to slaughter it. What does it matter to you? I think he looks a bit suspicious, but there's a lack of evidence. Keep investigating and collect clues first. But yeah, we already know there are no cooks here. Don't bullshit me. Frank doesn't even have a chef. And you are not a staff member here at all. You're the one that tipped him off. Ah, crap. Let's start with a little damage reduction. I do not want to be in a 4v2 with just a squishy ranged unit and my healer. Especially not when the enemies can take multiple turns. A extra archer down.
どれがいいかな。
And no targets for casting. Not this turn.
どうしますか。
Any chance you can send 2 of these guys out? Okay, nice. Okay, we should be good now.
準備よし。
どれがいいかな。ドドンと。ちょっと待って。
私をお導きください。
And once again, death by healer.
使ってないものがたくさんあるのに。
Let's One of the hangmen was missing. Missing? Was he killed? No, he took a bribe and then disappeared into thin air. Apprehend him and bring him back, dead or alive. Once again.
Yoshi, 任せな。
Honestly, this map gives me a little bit of PTSD because I had to face it a bit too many times in the tower. But in the tower, you're fighting enemies that are 10 to 15 levels above you. Our clues point up to the place up ahead, a bandit camp. Has the hangman gone rogue? Let's go and find out where he's hiding, in typical hangman fashion. Okay, so they've got alerts all over the place. At least we can one-shot some of these. Night Ghost. Hey man, again, thanks for coming by and have a nice night. Okay, defeat all the enemies. I guess we messed up the... this one didn't get one shot. And no, let's get her out of here. I don't care if we are a little bit on the lower side. We're going to be fine.
ありがとう。
準備よし。無駄だ。支援感謝します。大丈夫です。ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。
This is... Oh, it's not even an instant skill. Still, that counts as basically a triple kill. Okay, only two guys left. One turn remaining, and we don't even have the rebuke skill anymore.
かしこまりました。支援
ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。うせろ。いいよ。
どうしますか？命中。
私をお導きください。
Oh, come on. Damn, this auto revives.
庇護の光。
ご指示を。
Yeah, for so damn little.
かしこまりました。
ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。
Still, it's only for extra enemies.
ありがとう。
And Samantha brings so much healing. Don't think I even want to worry about them.
私をお導きください。はい。
支援感謝します。おしまいだ。
ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。まあまあかな。
大丈夫です。
どうしますか？
私をお導きください。光よ、苦難を払いたまえ。
ありがとう。
これで勝ったと思うな。
ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。
Oh, cool, that got rid of the elite as well. Okay, now just one left. And I guess that one didn't want to retreat. There's no resistance left. Change into the bandits' clothes and disguise as their accomplices. Then distribute the poisoned food among the other bandits. Take down these bandits for Iria.
また一歩前に進めました。ありがとう。あなたに光の加護があらんことを。
Oh, cool. Crit, Peace, Magic Attack, and still a legendary last slot. Always a chance this turned out nicely. On to number 15. Oh, 5 units now. Plenty of green on this side,
よし、任せな。
but also no healer.
これが私の使命です。
Same thing goes over here. No, over here I guess we're just going in with the usual suspects. She should be able to heal up people anyway. I'm not bringing a second healer in this mission.
もうすぐ任務が始まる。
Also, everyone is already poisoned, so everyone should be taking damage over time in the first place. It's the hangman. The hangmen are here. Why can't I master any strength in my hands? Must be those damn hangmen. Seems the poison we deployed is taking effect. Let's get this battle started. Poison effect won't last long, thus we need to make this quick and decisive. Of course, if they have any intel on the traitorous hangman, don't pass it over.
次は私の番。
おっと、ありがとさん。
準備よし。
ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。
ターゲットを教えて。準備完了。
ちょっと待って。
次のターゲットはドイツだ。そこだ。
私をお導きください。はい。
Of course, even more reinforcements, and even another wave on the horizon as well.
支援感謝します。準備よし。
Okay, should be able to take care of these three in one shot.
おしまいだ。
Unless they have resolve. Really starting to hate this passive. Also, how many actions do you want to take?
ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。
Intelligence document, we finally caught up with that kid, only to be dealt a heavy blow. Could hardly even see his moves, it was like fighting a ghost. But strangely, the guy didn't kill us. Instead, he paid us off, saying something about holding him hold of his pursuers. Okay, so the one we're looking for is still on the run.
ちょろいね。
ターゲットを教えて。すぐに。
Even at 5 energy, it still works.
どうしますか？
次のターゲットはドイツだ。
私をお導きください。
Okay,
苦難を払いたまえ。
heal people back up.
次は私の番。ありがとう。させない。
準備よし。
No, this is one tile off. Might want to just stick back here and wait for them.
直ちに。
Because again, they will be suffering poison damage over time anyway.
ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。
This side is the side I want to push from.
うせろ。了解。
ターゲットを教えて。
どうしますか？
次のターゲットはドイツだ。
Yeah, she should still cover.
いいぜ。
私をお導きく
And
ださ
all
い。
we need to do is to get a little bit far away from the bombs.
わかりました。
I'm starting to feel this strength return to my limbs. The hangman's poison must be wearing off. Strike back.
次は私の番。
What happened to my skills?
ありがとう。いいですよ。
準備よし。
ありがとう。
Okay, at least Writer's Rebuke still works. God, the AoE on this woman.
楽に死なせてやる。わかった。ちょっと待って。
Okay, no more skill. No more rebuke.
待ってます。
次のターゲットはドイツだ。そこだ。とりあえずそうしとく。無駄だ。
We should be about done like this.
はい。
私に任せて。いいですよ。
準備よし。
ありがとう。
ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。
Yeah, I get the feeling that if we do this in hard mode, this rebuke skill is no longer going to be
見
available.
事な采配だ。私の見込んだ通りだよ。どっかのムカつくやつと比べても引けを取らない
You can
ね。
basically one-shot an enemy unit from 3 range away. That's way too strong. Just defeat the escaped hangman. Shouldn't this be the 17th one? Right, this is a bit of a mess too. Still, mostly red units here.
もうすぐ任務が始まる。
Paul goes here. Bombers. I don't think I cared too much about putting a Faisal in there.
騎士グロリアに何なりとご命令
Either
を。
Faisal or Gloria to take care of those two. And the other 3 slots down here.
よし、任せな。これが私の使命です。
私がみんなを守ります。
Yeah, sure, it should be fine. I've had enough of this life. Why won't they just leave me alone? Do they really need to wipe us out completely to be satisfied? Can come back with us for questioning, but if you resist, surrender. We also have the right to kill you right here. A power that transcends the law, huh?
共に戦おう。
次は私の番。
These are number 11 and 12. She's going to move first. That's great. She needs a little bit of a boost to start taking care of these two. As for the rest of us, we can just push and charge.
怒ったよ。了解。
おっと
ターゲット。
ありがとさん。
すぐね。次。
Ah, damn that preempt skill.
わかった。
準備よし。直ちに。無駄だ。
指示を願います。
Okay, this one should blow up both of them. Or not. Right, no, because this is the AoE.
指示を願います。
I always forget about these damn braziers. You need to push them. Or attack them with a single target attack. If you hit them with an AoE, they just blow up. Regulus got it right. On chapter 5, she insulted Sophia, calling her an irrational number. Everyone knew, except for Sophia. But yeah, no, even the official account on Twitter has started promoting the game a little bit. They posted about Sophia, so hopefully we will see her soon. And hopefully not as an enemy. Even though, as part of Manus Vindicta, it's going to be a pretty hard, a pretty difficult challenge to try and get her back to us.
光よ、苦難を払いたまえ。
ありがとう。次は私の番。
Yeah, let's send this one home.
ありがとう。
準備よし。直ちに。
指示を願います。
That one is an elite though. I'm not sure if I would do a 1v1 against Gloria. Because sure, I've got the lifesteal item on her. Let your guard down, they will feel less lunatics. I got some lifesteal on her. Oh, can one shot. This changes things. Give up, I'll make it quick for you. Sophia, you've crossed the line. I won't go down without a fight. No one here can judge me. Continue the pursuit, we must apprehend him. Oh, we just need to clear everyone.
仰せのままに。
無駄。
ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。
Here and AoE.
かかってきな。いいよ。
任務続行。
Considering we capture the hot bluer hair woman, they might be setting Sophie up for the main. Damn it, English. They might be setting Sophia up for the main villain. Hopefully not. Now, main villain should be the entire faction. Really?
ちょっと待って。任務続行。
準備完了。ごめんなさい。
Nothing. Cold dice to poison whatever the hell she had. When it comes to villains, no, villains should be the entire Manus Vindicta faction, which has a lot more members than just Sophia. Sophia is just the newest recruit.
待ってます。
私をお導きください。光に苦難を払いたまえ。
ありがとう。ありがとう。次は私の番。
Okay, this should send two of you home.
感謝し
準
ます。
備よし。
And that's the turn number 3.
勝利はすぐそこです。下がれ。ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。
ちょっと待って。
Oh, come on, I don't want to lose Gloria as well. And I don't want to waste the... maybe it's not that big a waste. Make her invisible.
感謝します。
待ってます。
私をお導きください。わかりました。
次は私の番。マイサ、ファイト。
感謝します。
準備よし。
Yeah, but this faction is kinda running dry. Druid is switched, Blue Woman is captured. Blue Woman isn't captured, Blue Woman got blown up by a nuke. That's a pretty big difference there. I don't know much about who is still in there. There should be one guy called Forget Me Not.
勝利はすぐそこです。
Even I don't really remember the others.
共に戦おう。許しはない。切る。まだ終わりではない。ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。
ちょっと待って。
Yeah, they really didn't know what else to give to these enemy units. And they decided for this second life, second win mechanic.
次は私の
You
番。
think you're killing them, but apparently not. They survive, counterattack, and they even get extra actions, all for free.
感謝します。直ちに。
おっと、ありがとうさん。
ちょっと待って。
Not gonna lie, this is seriously annoying. This is seriously getting on my nerves.
はい。おっと、ありがとうさん。守らなきゃ。
次は私の番。
私をお導きください。
See, Forget Me Not is carrying the Hot Evil faction on his back now. I like that, but he also has a lot of work to do. I don't know, because again, it was mostly Arcana that was playing around with us. Forget Me Not was mostly just doing his... God damn it! Forget Me Not was mostly just doing his job, trying to lure as many Arcanists as possible to the Manus Vindicte side.
有効な戦術です。
ちょっと待って。
私をお導きください。庇護の光よ。
私に任せて。
See if I need to get 2 stars instead of 3 because of one unit that doesn't want to die. Still, I'm pretty sure there's a few Manus Vindicte members or Manus Vindicte higher ups that haven't even been introduced to us. One little bit of a negative side is that the next big events, when it comes to Reverse 1999, are just going to be story events. We're not going to get a main story update for quite a while. Might be maybe another couple of months, 2 to 3 months.
よし、任せな。
面白いとこ？
やつらを懲らしめてやる。
騎士グロリアに何なりとご命令を。
After all we've done for Iria, this is how she repays us. Get it together, Cole and I joined the Hangman together. Now I'm the only one left alive among my fellows. Words will no longer reach him, we have but one recourse.
共に戦おう。
And I guess for Nungol and Nurgle, this is going to be yet another lesson. That if they ever try and escape the Hangman, well, they really won't.
指示を願います。共に戦おう。ありがとう。ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。
Should be able to reach those books. Wait, which wooden box are you charging? We walk in the night, and eventually we'll be swallowed by the night. And that's it, that's all. Also, starting off near an explosive barrel, not the brightest idea.
いいよ。
どれがいいかな。やっほーい。やだやだ。ちょっと待って。逃げられない。仕留めました。
次のターゲットはドイツだ。集中だ。
私をお導きください。
準備よし。かしこまりました。
指示を願います。
No, this doesn't reach. And I don't really want to toss the banner to make that bomb explode.
仰せのままに。ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。
了解。
どれがいいかな。だるまさんが転んだ。ちょっと待って。
次のターゲットはドイツだ。そこだ。いいぜ。
私をお導きください。光に苦難を払いたまえ。おっと、
ありがとさん。
ありがとう。
Of course, the pursuit is not done. Alright, this is the massive map. The entire encampment. Yeah, this is going to be a 3 stages map. I already know it.
かしこまりました。
指示を願います。
This doesn't get anyone, but at least it gets Barrel too.
ベラが強くなった。
下がれ。
On the bright side, there are no traps around.
了解。
Wait, but
どれがいいかな。
I
ぼーっ
misclicked.
としてんじゃないよ。
There we
了
go.
解。
Sometimes when the movement is way too much, it happens.
まだ。
You miss the standby button and some character just rushes off towards the entire other side of the map.
次のターゲットはドイツだ。
Anyway, I really hope the higher ups there can fill these shoes. I never felt like the blue woman was fit to be the final villain, so I'm kind of happy she wasn't. She always felt a little bit crazy. Again, I never thought about her as the final villain either. Mostly as the end boss. Was expecting Forget Me Not to get some sort of transformations or mutation or something of the sort.
わかりました。
Since you've seen all the members of Manus Vindicta basically drip that black sludge.
準備よし。直ちに。
指示を願います。
So that has to come into play somehow, eventually.
許しはない。
すまない。
ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。
And he rushes off again.
"どれがいいかな。 ちょっと待って。
One more turn until the movement up.
次のターゲットはドイツだ。とりあえずそうしとく。
This is a remittance slip. This guy has already transferred the embezzlement funds. Even if you killed me, you won't be able to get the money back. That doesn't help you. That really doesn't help you.
私をお導きください。はい。
準備よし。
指示を願います。
Okay, now we need to try and be a little bit careful not to overextend.
切る。
So let's just try and keep on these
ぼーっ
stairs.
としてんじゃないよ。
どれがいいかな。マジックだよ。だるまさんがちょっと待って。
You can't reach there, can you? Okay, no.
待って。
次のターゲットはドイツだ。ここだ。そこだ。とりあえず
私をお導きください。光に苦難を払いたまえ。おっと、
ありがとさん。
Okay. A stun, but thankfully no deaths.
おしまいだ。
直ちに
指示を願います。 下がれ。すまない。
He's already proc the passive, thankfully.
仰せのまま。ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。
One energy missing. Should be able to hit these two. Oh no, it's still one energy missing.
うちはちょっと待ってだよ。逃げられない。仕留めました。
問題ねえ。集中だ。
And sadly, he too. Still one energy
と
too
りあ
low.
えずそうしとく。
私をお導きください。はい。
He died to a counter. He died to an encounter. I know all too well how this goes. Once the handmaid decide to go after someone, there's no way to escape. The money I embezzled before fleeing was all sent to Cowell's wife. Pursue this no further, if you'll grant a dead man one final request.
見事な采配だ。私の見込んだ通りだよ。どっかのムカつくやつと比べても引けを取らないね。
And that's the last part.
理解できません。彼の罪は死に値するほどではないでしょう。
法律の枠組みの中でならその通りよ。
法律の枠組み。
吊るし人は超法規的組織よ。私たちにはいかなる手段も許されている。裁判なしに拘束し、拷問し、さらには処刑することもできる。法律を超越し、誰にも監視されず、自分たちが犯した過ちは自分たちだけが知っている。 長年にわたって闇と向き合い、世の中の醜悪さを見ることにも慣れている。あまりに危険な力を持っている上に、あまりにたやすく大きな利益に指が届く。
And yet, you want us to believe that an organization like that is not corrupt. All the power, all the money, absolutely no accountability, and they're just supposed to do everything for the sake of Iria.
いびつな怪物なのよ。刻々と腐敗や変異を起こしている。けれど私たちはいかなる種類の堕落も容赦しない。自分たちの手で腐った手足は全て切り取る。これこそ吊るし人という組織が存続するための大前提よ。吊るし人として暗闇で犠牲になるか、あるいは暗闇に落ちて掃除されるか。それが私たちの宿命よ。吊るし人の職務と使命はこれで明白になったはず。吊るし人の最後もあなたたちは目撃した。後悔するなら今のうちよ。まだ間に合う。
But aren't they already at the point where they know too much?
私たちが理解できていなかったことは認めます。他人に誤解されたこと、キャンドルが私たちの前で犠牲になったこと、かつての戦友を自らの手で処刑せざるを得なくなったことですが、今では吊るし人の存在が何を意味するのか本当に理解できたと思います。吊るし人に入隊させてください、司令官殿。
あなたたちが回収したこの2枚の吊るし人の記章預けておくわ。彼らの結末を忘れないで。
ということは、
吊るし人へようこそ。
ありがとうございます、司令官殿。
ヌンガル、ナルギル、喜ぶべきか、それとも罪悪感を感じるべきかがわからないわ。本来なら吊るし人に新しい血が入ったことを喜ぶべきよね。でも私はあなたたちが途中で脱落することさえ期待している。サフィア、か弱い娘だった頃には戻れないはずでしょ。
And it's crazy to think that the person that suffers the most for their choice is still just Safia.
時代は激変しようとしている。これから先はもう冷酷非情な吊るし人指揮官として生きるしかないのよ。死が訪れるまで。
そんなに苦労して死に至る運命の道を平然と歩むだけとはにゃ。人間ってのはよくまあこんにゃ。おかしな。
They hold hope for this world. They wish to reshape this world.
うーん。まあまあ、彼らは自分でこの道を選んだんだにゃ。我が輩は行き着くところまでしっかり見守ってやるにゃ。
And also try to pluck them from the spirals of destiny and make them join the Elysium before it's too late. The terror of the Eggman is the oneself or the world that hangs. Head to the Astrarium, let it become another step in your journey. The one who hangs upside down in danger calmly accepts the day of destruction in his heart, uses his body as a sword piercing through this twisted world, and walks through the dark night pointing towards the light. And we are up to 12. Now 80 look sites extra on top of everything else in tier 2. I also need to check up all this stuff from the events, because this one is quite a lot more look sites as well. Hello, did you get bugged out? Okay, just one incomplete for the hard mode, or any stage in the Fool's Journey 40 times. We also got 1.6k crystals. That should be... Yeah, that's another 11 pools. But I'm not going to spend these. As Coco sure looks nice. I've faced her plenty in PvP. She's fine. The extra healing she brings is really nice too. But I went deep enough for her already. And right now I'm at 70 PT for a guaranteed rate up unit. Guaranteed that I want to burn on either Homa or Safia. While on history I'm at any legendary guarantee in 24 pools. So whoever comes out first between Homa or Safia should let me proc this 24 guarantee. If not, we're going to have to go up to 70. But for this, I still want to do a proper count for how many look sites we get every 2 weeks or every month. I think the game is on a nice monthly basis. Taking into account the events, the PvP, the resets, the towers, and so on and so forth. But that is going to be a job for another day. For now, I managed to clear what I set out to do. So this is going to be it for me for the moment. It's 10 PM, I still need to go have dinner, so this is where I leave you. As always, thanks a lot for joining me in this little stream and keeping me company through these couple of chapters. Your presence is always appreciated. And as always, like, comment, subscribe, and see you guys around soon. Ciao!